seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Welcome to Chat Compler YouTube channel. Let's go!
Hey, welcome in everyone. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you too. Joey Brown, Miss Carolyn, how you doing? We got 5 of y'all in here hanging out with us, so I'm going to give you all a chance to wake everyone else up. So it's, evening time, so can each one of y'all give me something good that happened to you today? Think about it. I mean, I woke up, so that was a plus. No. So, Miss Carolyn, she says, "Hi, everyone," and then she stepped away. So I did get to talk to Steve-O earlier, so that was a good thing. He is doing better. I did tell him y'all sent your best wishes, and I stayed awake, she said. Laugh. Let's go, Miss Carolyn. She said she'd been over there doing jumping jacks, just trying to stay with it. She's like, I'm awake, I got this. And I did. I told him hello from all of you all, and yeah. So, Miss Carolyn, what's your emoji now? Let me see this. I gotta go to your channel and check out this emoji she's got going on. It's an ice cream. Holy cow. She's got an ice cream. That looks like, does it got a cherry on top? It does look good. All right, y'all. So guess what today is? Can y'all take a guess? Take a wild guess for me. It's 3:50 Thursday. I got 65 bad reports on my email. I don't know. I don't hardly email. Huh. How do you get bad reports on emails? I don't understand. What happened? Don't be answering no crazy emails, Miss Carolyn. If you don't recognize it, that's how them people, they'll steal your identity, be in your system. Don't be doing that. Good evening. Yeah, if you don't recognize who the email is from, or if it's like, one of your banks or one of them kind of people that probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I think it is a scam, Miss Carolyn. Just go ahead and delete it. You don't need all that. Yeah, don't open it. Chances are you don't get bad reports on emails. Not that I know of. No. Kevin, how you doing, my friend? Has the storm about passed you by? I think it's gone now, ain't it? At least the worst part of it. All right, y'all. It is 3:50 Thursday. And here's what we're going to do. A star, 12 stars, winner's choice. Bam. There you go. 350 a star. Let's go. It's Thursday. Right? Yeah, you don't say bad things, and normally they don't send you in a bad report on emails. That's not. I've received some pretty messed up emails, so they didn't get onto those folks, I don't think. I've sent some pretty not so polite emails, so I didn't get in trouble for that, so I don't know. Seems like it could be a scam. But look here, look at this one. I like this one. For God so loved this world that he gave his only Son, that whosoever believe in him shall not perish. You got the X-ray guy, gold gilded, proof like. And then you've got Sunshine Mint Vintage 1985. Original Sunshine Mint. What? Yep, that's not good. John, yep, John 3:16. I've got a few different scriptures scrolled on myself, but that's one of them. I think that's the first Bible verse I had tattooed on my arm. Was John 3:16. And actually, it was a cover up job because I had something else there that definitely wasn't a positive thing. And I turned that arm into my positive arm. So, so the 3 and the 16 fit right over what was there pretty good. And then I just added the John and yeah. That's the verse I used for my baptism. Oh, very nice, Miss Carolyn. All right, Miss Carolyn, we're gonna have to run circles around these folks tonight to get them to wake up. They're everywhere else but here, aren't they? We're gonna have to share this thing out. I don't know. Hey, I'm okay though, just hanging out here talking to Miss Carolyn. You can believe that. I ain't got anything else going on right now. How about you, Miss Carolyn? So Miss Carolyn will run silver for him for a while, and then we'll go on it. Then we'll pass it, and then we'll run gold for him for a little while. If it don't fill, we'll pass it, and then we'll run silver again for him for a little while. I don't mind doing that. So yeah, I got an invite to a big coin show thing. I got to think about whether or not I want to do it or not. It's supposed to be on the 11th, I believe, of next month. Good thing is I'll be able to do it from where I'm located at. It's like, and yeah, it's a different thing that they're doing, right? So yeah, I don't know. Just feeding the cats. I ain't decided yet if I'm going to do it or not, or if I'll have time. I got to see how that fits into everything else. For me, yeah, I got doctors and things that I have to be on top of, so I don't know what that looks like on the 11th. Seems like it's a million miles away from me right now, right? Miss Carolyn, how many cats you got now, ma'am? I have to ask. I think I was booted off of Whatnot Life. Huh? Miss Carolyn has 4 kitty cats. Hey, Joey Brown. Miss Carolyn, how would you get booted off of Whatnot? Tell me you didn't go back over there poking at the bear. Don't don't do that to yourself. She got 4 kitty cats. So, Miss Carolyn, are they all grown or are they kittens? Joey Brown. Joey, how many cats do you have? I had 15. What? Miss Carolyn, that that might be too many cats, ma'am. Just saying. I'm not judging one bit. I'm just saying that for me that'd be too many cats. That's like a whole regiment of cats, right? Like 2 kittens left. The neighbor's dog took care of that. Well, that's nature, you know. Nature has a way of making it to where only the strong survive. Only how many in the house? Says 0? Why do I keep losing my chat? This is weird. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here and try to catch back up with this chat again. Holy cow. Circle, circle. The dog won't be alive much longer. Oh no. Miss Carolyn. It's not the dog's fault. The cat's wandered over to its yard. Poor dog. Run for it, Wilbur. She's coming. She's not happy. You done ate 2 of her kittens. There's a mad mama in the house. Or oh, killed him in your yard. Oh, Miss Carolyn, I'm sorry, ma'am. You know, I tell you, I've never had like a lot of cats around me. I'm kind of allergic to cats, and they make me sneeze and whatnot. My eyes water. But with that being said, my kids talked me into a cat, and they named it Hello Kitty. And I had a neighbor. They had a dog that they couldn't keep in their yard, and their dog killed my girls' kid. It was sad. So, yeah, Miss Carolyn, I understand. I would not handle it the way I did. So, I think you're probably handling it better than I did. So, I'm saying that because, yeah, right. I'm just saying the dog has an owner, and the owner should have taught it not to be taken off on other people's property. So, hopefully, you get it resolved. And I know it's not going to bring back the kittens, but you know, like I said, nature has a way of thinning the herd, right? So or thinning the litter. I guess with kittens, it's a litter, not a herd. It's going to make landfall in Tallahassee right now. It is a category 4 hurricane. We are getting a lot of rain and wind. I've been tracking it pretty close, Kevin. I've watched it turn into something, not turn into something. They can't decide, right? Nature. Imagine that man hasn't figured out God yet. No, they'll never be able to. So trying to predict the weather just ain't ever going to happen. A lot of rain and wind. Well, Kevin, you stay safe, my friend. We're counting on you to keep us updated, but do it safely. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. This is 450 a star. Or no, 350. My bad. 350 a star. 12 stars. Winner's choice. Let's go. Oh, well, Miss Carolyn, there's nothing you can do. You just have to explain to her that, look, this is nature. God created nature to where nature, only the strong survive. So, yeah. I learned that lesson when I was a kid. I mean, I lived on a farm, right? So, we, yeah, we didn't we learned not to name the cows and things because obviously we were about to turn them into steaks and hamburger. So, we just didn't. And the only cats that I ever had, like growing up with, were outside cats for mousing around like the milk barn, and never had no pet cats inside. So them cats would, you know, sometimes live for years, sometimes they wouldn't live very long. They'd learn how to get out the way. All they need is a couple of good milk cows to step on them. They will learn how to move. My Uncle Doris one time over there, and there's a bunch of kittens, and he was like, "Don't worry, they'll learn how to move, and the ones that don't, well, they will have already have served their purpose. They'll taught the other ones how to move." Oh yeah, Miss Carolyn, that's so sweet. I get it, you know. Hey, there's coining around in the house. How you doing? Coining around. And Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl, how you doing, ma'am? All right, y'all. Hey, 403 Prospector, how you doing? All right, y'all. We're gonna count this one down to 8. And they are only 2 months old. That's the worst part. Oh, but Miss Carolyn, you know the reason why kittens are born in litters of large numbers, because they're not designed for all of them to live. Just think if every cat that had kittens had 12 to 15 kittens and they all lived, what the heck? We wouldn't have no room for them, huh, Mr. Lance? What do we have going on here? Well, you know, it's 350 Thursday, so we threw a little 350 Thursday something up there. I reduced some prices for you. Meanwhile, the price of silver ain't went down, has it? What? No. Out of 15, I have 2. Well, that's okay. 2's a good number. Those 2 will probably live pretty productive lives. Now, had all 15 of them lived, them 2 wouldn't get as much food. They wouldn't be as healthy and as strong. Probably wouldn't survive. You know the drill. How's Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl doing? Good to see you, ma'am. We really don't have room for all the cats, right, Lance? Oh, man. You got a lot of cats? Miss Carolyn said, I'm done with animals. Don't say that, Miss Carolyn. I'm an animal. You don't be done. No, I'm playing. Well, I mean, we are all animals. 403 Prospector. Sir, you do have a package sitting here. I asked before if you were in Canada, and you said yes. And in my description up there, it says y'all have to pay the extra shipping to country of your choice. That's what that means. So that package is still sitting here. You won that on a race that $5 was covered on shipping, not $22. So that package will be here until whenever you want to spend the shipping cost to send it to Canada, my friend. Unless you get a proxy here in the US. And if you do, then please do send me an email with an address so I can ship it to them. Because I really don't like being a storage unit. But I asked you that before when you came in the chat. And you said, yeah, I'm in Canada. And I said, okay, you can read that thing up there, right? If you get in on races and things and you win, you still got to pay that extra cost of shipping to Canada. That's not covered by the race. So yeah, you definitely got a package sitting here. And you definitely gonna need to pay the shipping on it. Because yeah, I'm not a storage warehouse in general. I got you 403. Buddy, that's the second time I've discussed this with you. I got you. As long as the 22 will cover it, we're good to go. I appreciate you, my friend. And that PayPal is right there on the screen. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll be glad to get that. Make sure you send me an email again with your shipping address. So that way I don't have to struggle through all the emails to find it again. Jeff, my son had fun at the graduation garden class today. Hey, what is his favorite kind of thing to grow? What's y'all's favorite thing to grow in your garden? Like green beans? Some people like to grow peas. Some people like to grow vegetables like carrots or cabbage or, yeah. Yeah, 403. I guess maybe you was missing me in the other ones when I was trying to tell you. And I'd see you every once in a while on pause. But I didn't want to bring it up during pause's stream and be like, hey, man. She says he likes to grow everything. Miss Carolyn likes to grow watermelons. Melons are fun to grow. I learned at a very young age, of course, that you don't plant watermelons by like the cucumbers or by the cantaloupe and things too close because they like make each other taste like that, right? Something like that. So I know that you gotta separate your melons. What? That's a real thing, y'all. Not saying that because I want all the ladies out there to sit around trying to figure out how to separate their melons. I'm just saying that when you're growing a garden, you gotta separate your melons. And that's the best way to learn, Miss Jessica, is by helping your mom, your grandma, whoever you get. Oh, Miss Carolyn. Man, when I was a child, I had such bad allergies, y'all. Used to have to take these liquid drop things underneath my tongue all the time, but I was allergic to everything, right? So they took me from Illinois as an infant to Missouri, to Southwest Missouri. Meanwhile, the doctor down there told me, that poor boy's allergic to everything. I'm allergic to pollen, mildew, weeds, leaves, trees, you name it, dust, dang near everything, right? So as a child, my allergies were just like terrible. Hey, dove season, how you doing? So they would take me into the doctor. This is probably one of the reasons I don't like doctors still to this day, and I dang sure don't like people trying to stab me with needles. Not cool. So I would go in to the doctor, and I'd have to go in continuously. It seems like in my memory that it was like for always. But I would go in and they would do like 120 pinpricks on my arm or on my shoulder, on my back. And those pinpricks would be like everything in the world you could be allergic to, and then whatever it would swell up the ones that was the worst. John 3:16. That's right, dose season. Oh, okay. Dose season. That is John 3:16, my friend. For God so loved the world that he gave his only his blah, his one and only Son, so that whomsoever shall believe in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Yep. You're welcome. Then, of course, we got the X-ray guy, gold gilded. Hey, I'm telling you, gold keeps going up like it is. What, y'all? Meanwhile, I took a little grammar out today and was going to run it tonight, and I almost changed my mind watching gold go up. I don't know if I even want to sell any more gold or not, y'all. I might start putting a crazy price on it at the shop, so none of it sells. I'm just gonna start hoarding gold. I have been really bullish towards gold for the last year, which probably is a good thing. My older son got a new laptop. Nice. Yep. He did not send them to condemn the world, but through him they could be saved. That is true. Very true. And he could have, right? I mean, and Jesus could have easily snapped his fingers and called on the angels and canceled the whole thing, right? It's a good thing he didn't believe in cancel culture. Y'all be screwed. He'd have clicked his fingers and canceled the whole deal, and then what? I wouldn't have ever got to know any of y'all. I wouldn't have ever got to know, yeah, I would never get to experience my having kids. And what are we doing on this dove season? It's Thursday, my friend. We're doing $3.50 a star. I believe it was how many stars was it? I can't even remember at this point. Did I say 12, 13? We don't know. We're just gonna go with whatever. Somebody tell me. Yeah, 12. 12 stars. Dove season. He says that's it. I'm taking 3 of them. Got you, Dove. Hey, you know how funny everything must have just been revolving around the 28th, because you now know that StreamYard's doing its thing on the 28th. They have to pay more to be on StreamYards. I go from what I was grandfathered in at $12.50 a month to $88 a month for my StreamYard. Meanwhile, my races had to be paid for again today, so I had to had to purchase the races again for 12 months. And I'm thinking, you know what? I might not even be able to use these things. I might not even be able to be on YouTube. So I don't know why I did that, but I did because we needed races tonight. So giggity giggity. Here we go. We got Dove season on 3. I got the Dove. Thought about that afterwards, Dove, and I thought, you know what? I should have really probably just stuck with the free races and went through the next day or two and see what happens Saturday morning if we're able to fire up this channel and have a coin roll hunt or if we do it another way. We'll find out. Hey Mad Cow, how you doing? Good to see you. I had this one's really bad as a kid and had same pinprick. Hey, I had asthma too, but it was sports induced. They didn't know I had asthma until I got older. But part of that might not have just been asthma, you know. When I was, I don't know, 13 or so, I used to be really active in sports, y'all. Like, I mean, I was in the top of all sports. So I ran a long distance cross country, and yeah. Robinson prospecting, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna get you a wrench, my friend. Haven't been here for a minute. Good to see you. So yeah, I remember parts of. I remember as I got older watching the video of it. So yeah, this young man sprinted almost the whole entire 4 laps around the track. I made it almost all the way to the finish line, Dove. About 50 yards out from the finish line, it looked like someone shot me. I literally ran face first into the ground. Didn't catch myself, just ran right into the ground. And they decided when they took me to the hospital and things that I had an asthma attack, and that's when they decided I had sports induced asthma. Now, mind you, what they didn't know at that time, or at least not the people that were treating me or the other ones, was that this young man was already partaking in some pretty serious narcotics. Probably part of what was inducing my greatness in sports was, yeah, what I was putting in my body. So, of course, I didn't tell them that, and no one else knew that was going to tell them that. And yeah, so who knows really what it was, if it was what I was doing to myself, or if it was an asthma attack, or if I just ran out of juice that day. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I was already a mess at that age. Mad Cow, big love, how you doing? Mad Cow, I just put you on 2. Oh, okay, he did say 2. I thought, dang, I put him on 2 and he was saying hi to Tupac. My bad. I got you, Dove. We got Dove on 3, Mad Cow on 2. Let's go. It's $3.50 a star. Get it when you can at that price, because I don't know how long that'll be able to last. Even had to add a couple of stars just to make it make sense. Looking for gold. There you go. So Dove season, I did dig out a Grammy for y'all tonight, or we can do smaller gold. It's really up to y'all. I was gonna run a gram for you because I thought, man, with gold doing what it's doing, it'd be good to put another piece in one of y'all's hands where you can be like, holy cow, because it's moving. Meanwhile, I'm still a firm believer in the yo-yo, and I'm still a firm believer in what goes up must come down. Jessica says, come on now, y'all, get Jeff on the pole. Pimp him out. Miss Jessica, you got to be careful about joking about the pole now, get the whole P. Diddy thing. Ooh, sheesh. Once again, I'll say this. Anybody that was listening to that man's music and was listening to the words of like half of his songs already knew that there's something wrong with that boy. So, I mean, P. Diddy was not right in the head anyway. So, That's what whenever I know folks that are like, "Oh my gosh." I'm like, "Yeah, you didn't ever listen to the lyrics to his songs? Holy cow." See, I like all genres of music, y'all. Listen to all kinds of artists, but I listen to the words, you know. Dove would like the what? Leprechaun race. Oh my goodness, Dove. I loaded up one of the fancy ones. See, I could have ran the leprechaun one for free. I should have. I should not have got. I should not have paid for another year of this without knowing that they were going to just completely disband me from YouTube or not, huh? I got you, Dove. We got you, buddy. The leprechauns are free, y'all. If you ever get this system, the leprechauns you can run as many as you want on it for free, I believe, and the ducks. So I got you, Dove. We got Dove Season on 3, Mad Cow on 2. So, yep. I've always called him P Diller because there's something wrong with that guy. Just the music, you know. Bart, how you doing? You gotta listen to the words, right? Dove Season, some of it's kind of disturbing. It was kind of disturbing then. Now it's really disturbing now that all this other stuff's coming out. It's like, oh boy, that's what he was talking about. It was not just a play on words. He was serious. Miss Jessica says, hello, everyone coming in. Andrew. Andrew, is it snowing in Alaska? Are you snow free still? I know it was snowing earlier on Mr. Lance Parker, but you weren't getting any snow. So do you get snow now? Maybe Mr. Lance is snow free. Well, thank you, Robinson's Prospector, and I appreciate you, and thank you for ringing the bell. And I might pop up tomorrow at some point because, yeah, I don't know if they'll let us go live or not Saturday. So, yeah, who knows? This might actually be the last open panel on this channel for Thursday night. And yeah, hmm, powers to be's got most of the rest of them scared to death to come up here. And I get it. I mean, I do. I mean, I get it. I don't. I don't support it a whole lot, but I get it. Hey, Soul Patch, how you doing? Soul Patch Jackson, you're not new to me, my friend. I've seen you before somewhere else. Hello, Miss Annette. Positive, positive. Stay positive. Look, you know what? God has a way of when one door closes, opening up another. So I really been looking for ways of keeping the YouTube thing, going on this same one. Never a live chat. What's up, America? Well, Soul Patch, we have been together other places, and you'd be surprised how many shows I used to be on that you might not have been able to see me, but I might have been helping them work their room. Mad cow. I've been bored. If you aren't on, what will we all do? Oh no, we'll be on, Miss Carolyn. You know how to find me on Whatnot, right? So look, if they mess it up so bad over here that I get tired trying to mess with it, then yeah, You know how to find me on Whatnot. So the rest of y'all know that too. You know, you can, you can come over there and hang out and I can talk to you. I can't talk as much over there as what I do over here, but yeah. Started stacking in 2008. Very nice, my friend. Woo wee, that means, hey, Soul Patch started stacking when Soul Patch, let me guess, you were paying about $8 an ounce. Somewhere around, somewhere around that, probably. 2008, somewhere around between 8 and 950, something like that. It's really took off since then, hasn't it? Can you imagine being the people that were stacking for like $3 an ounce? What? Telling you. What happened? What did huh? Bet that was a cool show, Andrew. Oh wow. Never got to see him. Oh what? We got Lance Parker taking two. Thank you, Mr. Lance. Yeah, it's 350 a star. Dun, 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 dun. My pops died, inherited his, started doing my homework. Nice, Soul Patch, nice. My dad left me a few coins when he passed away, but I think the majority of his stuff went to other people. I had other siblings, half siblings, and things, so yeah. But I really was already into the coins, and my grandma used to save coins and set aside. And then when I was looking for something to keep me from doing what I had been doing and getting stuck in that same mess over and over, yeah, God showed me YouTube and showed me what I could do with those coins and rounds, and bought my first ounce in 2009, he says. Nice. But walking lives $5. Wow. Nice. I knew it for years. No one gave him a nap. Already was lucky. Bad man. What do you mean? This mad cow guy, look here. Oh, you talking about P. Diddler? Yeah, I'm not going to repeat some of the lyrics to some of his songs, but just go back and listen to it, and y'all tell me if you think a straight cat would have wrote that. No, that's all I got to say. I would have never thought about anything like that coming out of my mouth, so I don't know. First ounce in 2009. Holy cow, my friend. Okay, so yeah. So, what's your favorite kind of silver, Soul Patch? Do you like rounds over coins, or do you like 1 ounce coins? If so, what kind of coin do you like? Do you favor the American Eagle, the maple? Everybody's kind of got their own little genre of what they like when it comes to silver. Do you favor bars instead of rounds? Curious. I see you mentioned peace dollars and walkers and whatnot. So, I mean, you like the walker design? I like cheap. Hey, hey, Soul Patch. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, hey, Soul Patch. The other day I went around to different shops in my area. I do that because I mean I'm a price checker. I want to know what I'm up against. My in life before I was into sales, and I was the same way. I wanted to know what the other people's prices was so that I could do better than that, right? So yeah, I'm just like you. I think we all are, right, trying to get that cheapest deal. But then there's also the things that I really like. I collect barber dimes, so that's a thing. Trying to get a book full of barber dimes. I'm working on my second book, so first one I sold, that helped get me where, yeah, helped my stack out quite a bit just flipping that book. But now I'm working on my second book, and yeah, I want to probably be able to keep this one day. Hopefully, I'll get it all full one of these days. I keep getting barber dimes and tubes, and I haven't even like went through them or put that many in the book. And I bought 8 tubes of Kennedy 40%, 35 a tube. Nice. Today? Last month. Oh, okay, I was gonna say if you did that today, that's under spot. You did good. That's under melt. Yeah, I mean, Soul Patch, I've been on here just, I mean, I give them away a lot, but 40 percenters, I was selling them for $5, trying, yeah. Now it's like, I don't know about all that. Y'all can, I can remember when 40 percenters were less than $2.50 at the shops when I was younger and go to the shop. Yeah. At auction, sold the 470 a tube. Nice. That was a good deal, Soul Patch. Good deal, my friend. All right, y'all. We have got 5 open on this, I believe. 15 thumbs up. Hey, I can't half the time decide if YouTube's like just stifling me over, or if that mean people already gave up and they were like, "Well, he's been demonetized over a month. He's going down." Yeah, it's a real thing, you know. They've done it. No, I did it. I'm the one that, yeah. Let's see here. Where we at on this deal? Dun dun dun. We got 7 on Mr. Lance with the last 2. Flipped that and bought on marketplace 24 Morgans for $615. Nice. We got 5 open. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. All right, y'all. Last call for the main. Then we're gonna pause this puppy. I don't even know what does this look like math wise. Nightmare 350. Okay. You like Mercs though? Mercs are kind of your favorites. Wow, I give away a lot of Mercuries. I got a lot of Mercuries and flips right now with $2 written on them. That's gonna need to change because obviously I'm not selling coinage at $20 face anymore. No, I think these are Mercs. He says, yes, ma'am. $1.40? She says, $1.40? Go ahead, ma'am. We're going to pause the main, y'all. Miss Carolyn's got the math figured out, she said. Thank you, ma'am. Pause the main. I want y'all to be praying for one another. Do me a favor and pray for Miss Annette. Miss Annette, I know you ain't been feeling well. And I can just tell. So just know we're all going to be praying for you and thinking about you and hope you get to feeling better. Thank you, Miss Carolyn, for helping out. Thank you for pimping me out, Miss Jessica. Didn't think I'd ever say that before in my life, but I've been saying that now for the last few months to this awesome lady over here that shares us all out all the time. Sharing is caring. We got Mr. Lance Parker on 1, 9, 5, and 4. Good luck, Mr. Lance. Dun, 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 dun. I started as a kid after school. I hunted rolls of coins, pennies, price range, right? Hey, if it ain't right, it'll be okay. We got Mad Cow on 4 and 7. Mad Cow, you can't have 4. Mr. Lance Parker took 4. He said 1954. I think he put in his birth year, y'all. Hint, hint. Meanwhile, back on the farm, we got Mad Cow coming in with 3, 6, and 9. 4 was taken. You're correct. Missing that. Yep, you gotta get back to feeling well for us, ma'am. I worry about you. You're clear in California. I can't take care of you there. And then make sure someone's. Who's gonna make sure you're getting a cup of soup? You need a cup of soup to get to feeling better. No. My oldest son called asking about studs. Oh man, there you go. Well, Andrew, he's got to learn how, right? What will he do when you're not able to put him on for him? He got 9 too, Mad Cow. He said, yes, I know. Mad Cow, pick another number. He said, I can't. This is crazy. We got 2, 8, and 10 open. Miss Annette, we know that you pray for all of us too. So, of course. And seeing it's the little things, I'm telling you this, right? So, Steve-O wanted to make sure that I told everyone hi, but he asked about Miss Annette. So, and I know Miss Annette had sent him a card and things. So, yeah, it's the little things, right? What are we doing here? Soul Patch, we're running a race. A race, we're selling spots on a race. Whoever wins the race wins the silver. So it's a game of chance. Well, dove season, it's still he's sounding better. Yeah, he's definitely sounding. I mean, he's sounding better last time. I couldn't really make out a whole lot, you know. So he is sounding better though. Yep, Soul Patch, this is a game of chance, my friend. You sell spots, and then we run the race, and whoever crosses that finish line first, they take home the silver. She said, oh, my Speedo. Three and six are back up. Did you back out? Three and six are back up. Mad Cow said. What happened? I'm so confused. Soul Patch, I would maybe watch a little while first. But what you do is you would pick a number. This is a mini to see who's going to get spots on the main race. But yeah, you would pick numbers that are available. Each one of those numbers, I believe, are $1.40. So it would be $1.40 for each number you pick. And then if you win on the mini, you get the four on the main race. And then we run the main race. And if you win the main race, you win the silver. So you might just kind of want to watch for a little bit. I don't want you to do something and be like, "Holy cow! Hey, there we go. We got Olin on 2 and 8. Thank you, Olin." So whenever I run a race, it's just spots directly. So when it slows down and we're having a hard time filling it, or it's just a low crowd in here, we ain't got a lot of people, so we run minis. The mini just breaks down the price of however many spots you're running it for, and it breaks it down to a smaller amount to where, well, you get to have more fun trying to win a mini. Madcast says, there you go, it's fun. That's why. All right, we got 3, 6, and 10 open. Only three numbers left 3, 6, and 10. It's $1.40 a number. One of those 10 numbers is going to take 4 on the main race. Thank you, Soul Patch. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. We got Mad Cow taking 3 and 6. Number 10's the only one open. Olin says, let's go. It's good to see you, Olin. Everybody remember throw prayer out there for Silver Paws. He wasn't feeling well today and had some things he had to do, and Zoltan wasn't feeling very good either. So that's why I fired up earlier this morning. We got dove season closing it with 10. Bud Chronicle, much love, fam. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's go. Good luck, duck hunters. Load them up. Here we go. Bud Chronicle says, mad cow. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Locked and loaded. Number 3. Who was it took that number 3 a while ago? It was that Mad Cow guy, wasn't it? Mad Cow, congratulations. You are taking 4 on the main. Is that right? Is that 4 on the main? Yeah. How did that work? Is that, yeah, that's 4 on the main? Okay. All right. So that leaves us with, all right, y'all, that leaves us with 2 open. Who's going to close this deal? Goodbye, Miss Jessica. We hope to see you again. And until we do, remember to keep your heads up, your feet down, keep reaching for them stars. Tell the little guy the same thing. And the girls, don't leave them out. Tell the family we said hi to everyone. Give them all a big hug. Yes, 1 open. No, we got 2 open. Should have 2 open, ma'am. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, 1 open. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. All right, y'all, we got 1 open. Let's see. I should have did the math on that. Now we're kind of somebody going to have to close this deal. On delay, let's go. Mr. Lance Parker, he says, Reba. Olin said, PayPal's acting up. It'll send in a bit. Gotcha, Mr. Lance. Thank you, Lance, for closing that for us. Appreciate you, sir. All right. Good luck, everyone. All right, y'all. Here's our list. We got Dove Season on 3, Mad Cow on 2, Mr. Lance on 2, Mad Cow with that mini win for 4, Lance for 1 with the close. Good luck, everyone. 12 on. Here we go. I'm going to need a shuffle count. How many shuffles? I love those coins. Those are all rounds, but yep, I love the look of them. Miss 3, she says, Miss Carolyn with 3. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, y'all. Yeah. Good pick, Madcast says he likes the number 3. He's loving it. Good luck, y'all. 30 seconds left. What? Look at him go. Look at him go. They're making a move. Mad Cow's pulling a person on the bottom. Mad Cow in. Oh my goodness. Mad Cow, congratulations. Sorry, y'all, I'm over here looking at this thing doing something. It's got Mad Cow on first and second. We got Mr. Lance on third. Dove Season on fourth. Mad Cow on fifth and sixth and seventh and eighth. And Lance taking ninth and tenth. Dove Season coming in with that 11 and 12. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, Mad Cow. Now pick your medicine, sir. He says John 3:16. Gotcha. So just out of curiosity, what's 1 gram Valcanby gold going for on MX right now? Someone tell me that. I was gonna try to look, but then I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna mess this thing up. That is an awesome pick, Mad Cow, and see. I think when it comes to that kind of stuff, pick what you like, right? Pick something that represents you. That is a good one. I don't know why that flipped up in my tube today, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna put that up there. Somebody else needs that. I needed it during a time period whenever I'd first found it. So, yeah, there you go, Mad Cow. I carry those words in my heart every day, so, and I've got it on other rounds also. We all need one. How much are those? Well, they're 1 ounce silver, my friend. I'd have to look up and find you some different makers or different things like that. But it'll vary on what design and things are on them. But guarantee you right now they'll cost you over $35 a piece, I'm sure. No matter what kind I found you. If I could find some cheap. Just because silver's sitting at over 32. That means the premium is going to be at least 3 to 4. And some of these premiums right now are really getting back to silly again because they're watching it climb so fast. Like these other shops around us, every one of them yesterday and today even they're definitely sitting on $25 face for constitutional. So that's one of the things you get to look forward to when the price silver goes up. Price silver goes up, costs you more to buy it, right? So don't y'all be real surprised that's happening. You shouldn't be, anyways. Let's put it that way. Look at that silver down in the lollipop. What? You can't make that up. Talk about Krispy Kreme. Crispy clean. Flying Eagle by Silvertown. We'll put that up there as an option. We'll have the two warbirds facing off with each other. Cheapest 1 gram AU on MX website is currently $96.28. How many of them do you get to buy? Just one? And how much is the shipping? Dove season. Hey, save here first with the blanket hello. I know she a busy lady right there. They had an auction today over on her channel. Y'all don't miss out on them deals. I'm telling you, you'll find something. If you don't, that means you slept through the auction. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Ella. I appreciate you. I'm glad to see you was feeling a little better. All right, all right. We're gonna run the same thing again. 350th star, 12 stars, winner's choice. Do you have a penny collection? But Chronicles, I do have. I have several I've actually, Bud Chronicle got rolls and rolls of pennies, but I've not ever just sit down and like chronicleize them together. I collect different things. My collection is very just different. I haven't filled out. I've got penny books. I haven't got any of them filled out. I think I bought one. Yeah, I've got rolls of different years and like bags full of different years, like, 70 through 74, and then 74 through, you know, 76. And so, yeah, I've just not got enough time to sit down and go through all of them where I want to, but that's years of doing that, grabbing the different ones. Probably, I think, I don't know that I did 2024 a whole lot, but they got the BBD. How much? I don't know. Bud Chronicles, you got yeah, very windy outside. Miss Ella, just remember, stay in the bathroom till when it starts getting too bad. Go to the bathroom. Make sure you take and put you some snacks in the bathroom right now. So I'm sure you already got them in there. Just go ahead and go prep the bathroom with snacks and things that you might need. We're on flood watch. Well, we both know that means don't go out front your door there, ma'am. Because, yeah. Why does my chat keep freezing up and kicking me out? We're going to be praying and everything will be alright. I buy from online stores. I always get whatever it takes to get free shipping. In this case, would need to spend at least $200. Yep. So, see, this is where they got you there, dove season. So they got it priced just under that $200 marker if you bought 2 of them grams. So they're gonna make you pay that shipping on them 2 grams. You're gonna have to buy something else to go with them 2 grams to get the shipping knocked off. You know what I mean? You can't just buy 2 grams of gold there. If you do, you're gonna get to pay that shipping, which ends up being what? Another, yeah. Yep. Have to buy a 1/10 ounce round to get free shipping. That's right. Which means you're gonna get to spend some money. And that's subject to change. And then however you pay them, you're gonna get to pay for that because, you have to pay on credit card, you have to pay on something. It all adds up, right? Duff season. He's like, yeah, it's crazy. All right, where we at on this? I done lost my path here. Oh, the shipping through them is like $12 and something. They don't play around. They're sending you a priority box and they cut no corners. They're not going to use pirate ship or any of that. They're going to charge you for full USPS priority box shipping. So you're going to pay for at least 12. It might be $13 by now for that flat rate box. He's like, what? They might send you a bubbler if it's just the AG and it's just one piece. So they might send you a bubbler. You might be able to. I don't know what their shipping would be on that. I've only ever got boxes from them or any other online places. I've never just ordered enough for it to be in a bubbler. I don't know. I don't know. Could be. Could be it. I would say it'd probably be at least 6 or 7. Just because I'm sure they're going to pay that extra insurance because they're sending you AG. They should, anyways. I don't know. Dove, what kind of race you want? Dove season taking the first 3. Pick a race, any race. Dove. Some kind of bird. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, oh no, that ain't good. That's not the right one. Yeah. Okay, let me think about this a second. Okay, we got time. So something with wings, huh? Man, they only got so many bird races on here. You're gonna need to talk to him about that, Duff. Huh. Let's see. Very interesting. We had Dove season with 3, Mr. Lance Parker with 3. Thank you, Mr. Lance. Thank you, Dove. I heard them both say, "Come on in, Mad Cow. The water's fine." He got his car fixed, y'all. So, oh, Mad Cow coming back with 3. He said, "Car fixed or not, I ain't losing." Thank you, Mad Cow. All right, y'all. We got 9 on that puppy. 9 on, 3 open. Who's going to be the next one? We got some kind of bird for dove season. That's all I can say. It's some kind of bird. You ever have some kind of bird? Man Cat said no or moo. He said moo. Aw, she said, "Thank you so much, Dove Season. You broke my heart in a great way." What happened? What did he do? Miss Carolyn, though, you know what? That gold you bought, I mean, it's the value of it's coming up. So that's a good thing. You know what I mean? See, there's the blessing side of that one. We got Lance coming in. He says, "One for me, one for Dove, and one for Mad Cow." What? Mr. Lance. Okay, he's getting one for Dove. He's getting one for Mad Cow. Mr. Lance, I'm going to put you on that closer. Very kind, very kind. Look here. 3 men on. Who's going to take it? Everybody, make sure you send in, please, and thank you. That's right. We got Dove season on 3, Mr. Lance Parker with 3, Mad Cow with 3, and then Dove season with 1, Mad Cow with 1, and Lance Parker with 1 to close it. And it's some kind of bird. They're gobblers. He's got the gobblers going. How many shuffles would you like? Mission accomplished, Dove seasons. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. Let's go. 22, let's go. Oh, Dove season taking the lead. He's pulling to the front. He's got that turkey a waddling. Boy, turkeys are all a waddling. Look at Lance back there. He's just chilling though. That's usually the one that pulls off something, ain't it? Magcow's looking for the cranberries. Go, cranberries, go. Lance has got one down there. No, he's got 2 wearing helmets. What's going on today, Lance? He is ready for battle, y'all. He's got the helmets on. Mad Cow is definitely got a bonnet on that one there that's in the third. Oh, here comes Mad Cow from the back. He's got the Native American turkey takes the win. What? Wow. Gotcha. That's it. Mad Cow takes a win. Congratulations. We got Mad Cow in first and second. Dove right there in third. Mr. Lance in fourth. Mad Cow in fifth. Mr. Lance in sixth. Mad Cow in seventh. Mr. Lance in eighth. Ninth. Dove season 10th. Dove season 11th. Dove season. And Mr. Lance in dead last. Mad Cow. I'm going to shrink you down before that guy has a coronary. How is Daniel G. Bishop Jr.? How you doing, sir? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Miss Carolyn said, sorry, distracted. No, sorry. So, Mad Cow, you got the Silvertown Eagle Bar. You've got the Radiology. It's got the gentleman gold plated on the front. You got the Sunshine Mint Vintage 1985. Dun, dun, dun. Best 11 seconds of my day, Lance Parker said. Let's go. It's good to see you too, Mr. Bishop. Hope you and your wife are doing well. Hope you all are having a very blessed day. He says he wants that beautiful sunshine mint. And it is a looker too, Mad Cow. No dents, no dings in that one. She is a beaut. Sunshine mint. That one is yours. All right, y'all. Got Mad Cow on that one. I don't know. Y'all think you might want to do some gold? Might want to race for some gold, maybe. Maybe. I could probably make that happen for you. First, save the beef. He said, save the beef. Mac, how did you win 2 in a row? Did you get the guy? You did. He won the other one too, didn't he? That Mad Cow guy. On fire tonight. He says that. Am I right? Was that his second one? I think that was his second one. Is a lucky lady. No. Let's save the beef, he said. All right, y'all. Let's. Hmm. Well, let's do this here. Let me see what I got as far as fractional gold goes. I mean, smaller fractional gold. Let me see what I can do. Or you guys just want to throw a Hail Mary and we just run a gram. But I don't know where you all are at. We could run a half gram. Y'all want to run a half gram instead? Or you want to run a whole gram? It's up to you. You want to run a gram, a half gram, quarter gram. You want to run an ounce. What do y'all want to do? Talking about gold, by the way. So y'all get to decide how you want to do this. Oh, Mad Cow, there you go, my friend. Runs last 2 days. Need to sleep tonight, right? Karma for run. So y'all want to run some gold? Oh, Mad Cow, we appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, and I know they appreciate you giving rides to the hospital and being there for them. You know, that's a big thing. Takes a special kind of person to devote their time to someone else. So, and that's why y'all are special people to me, because y'all devote your time to this channel. Y'all come in here and hang out, give me your time, and yeah, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I have a question. How does Teflon stick to a pan? Well, Daniel Bishop, sir, I can tell you this. I used to work in a place where I made wire baskets and different things for Walmart, like for their stores. It was called Thorco when I was younger. And they did welding there, and then they did this thing that's called electric painting. And all the things would run through this paint line that literally was like electric charged. And some of the items were Teflon. So the Teflon was put through some kind of an electro whatever thing and sticks to the stuff. So I'm not sure how they do that now. Dove Season thinks it might be alien technology, but I know that's how we did it at that particular factory where we were making some things that were Teflon coated. It was some kind of an electric whatever it was paint. I didn't work in that area, but yeah, positive, negative filled something. I don't. Wasn't my thing. I welded the baskets together. That was my thing. I'm a welder. Or was a welder. I am a welder. Whatever. That was, yeah. My gig then was welding, so that's what I did. Positive, negative filled. Okay, well, y'all aren't going to tell me. You want to race for gold or you want to race for silver? Do you want to race for a gram, half gram? What do you want to race for? Jennifer, help them decide. Do they want to run for gold or powder coating? There we go. Daniel, very good. Electric powder coating, is that, yeah? Hood Billy, how you doing? Good to see you. What y'all want? There you go. Well, what I want, I'm going to get to two different things. I want Ella to be here in Oklahoma instead of around the hurricane. So that's not going to happen because she won't come to Oklahoma. No. Race for ACs, ASEs. Well, that would mean I need to get out more raw ASCs or find some around here. Most of the ones I got left around here right now are graded, my friend. I do, just because I got a bunch of stuff that I got packed away. I'm working on a Silver Stacker song. Y'all are gonna love it. You know, I do not like the cold weather. Neither do I, Savior First. I don't like the cold weather neither. It ain't cold yet. It's just getting cool. See, you could have been here to avoided the hurricane and been back in time for the coldness. No. Not only sent me the red book, but he had the most awesome bookmakers, part markers I ever seen. Aw, look here. This is for you, Dove Season, from Miss Carolyn. Very kind, very kind. Miss Carolyn, we're going to be watching for a post office pickup from you on that, ma'am. Hood Billy says yesterday was tornado versus tropical storm, right? Yeah, I was watching it. That was pretty craziness, some of the stuff. You know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So do y'all want to? Okay. We're going to do it. We're raced for the gold. Gold it is. I was living. I was living it. Leave, living. Living. Oh my goodness. Well, as long as Miss Ella's safe, she knows. She knows how to. She's used to the weather down there by now. At least you get a little bit of warning that those are coming. Tornadoes, they just kind of pop up. That's what makes it Oklahoma interesting. It can be just a really nice day, and all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, there's a tornado coming." Like, what? How can that even be? Boom. Gold, shiny, shiny yellow gold. There you go. $5 a star, 25 stars. One of y'all are going to take the gold. Let's go. If your knees bent the other way, what would a chair look like? Huh. Interesting. So Miss Jennifer, you see how it's got these nines right here? Right there. It's got four nines, 33999.9. That means that it is four nines fine. So it is 24 karat gold. In layman's terms, it's actually pure gold than 24 karat. You sit on your head, I believe. What? Yep, everything is graded, and so it's a it's it's on the periodic table. That's what the whole AU means, and the AG, and the different things like that. But that 99.9 is the percentage it is out of 100, how pure it is out of 100%. So there's not actually like a 100% because gold has to have another metal, a percentage of another metal, just to keep it from being like so pliable you wouldn't, you know what I mean? It would just bend upon touching. It would be like, yeah. So it's as pure as it could be and still be a metal. If that makes sense to you. I believe it's copper that it binds with. Because I know when it gets little spots on them, we call them copper spots that gets in the gold. So, yeah. You hey, there ain't no one on this yet, is there? See, just because it didn't fill up any faster than this, I'm going to call it a pass. And I do not mind at all, yo, because I'm telling you, I think gold's just going to keep climbing. But I don't want to be stuck on a race all night. I got an F grade question. It asked my opinion. I was wrong. What? How can you be wrong if it asks your opinion, my friend? Our Ulster box filled for 90 days money back. What? What does that mean exactly? 90 days money back on the. Okay. Taking things out of the drawer to put up here for you now. I'll put up something cool. We'll see here what yins are thinking. We'll just have a bar off. Okay. Does that sound like a good idea? A bar off? Scottsdale. Maybe if I pull the camera up, you can see it. Sorry about the shaky hands, y'all. I try. Scottsdale in the mint sill. Now here's a nice toned. Huh. I don't know if you guys can't see that tone in that, but it changes from like a gold down to like a darker gold and purple. Silvertown Vintage Bar. Stagecoach. Dun, dun, dun. Let me find another thing to put this on. We're gonna have y'all a bar off. A bar race, y'all. A bar fight. A bar fight, no one has to go to jail. See, now that seems like a good time. All right, y'all. You got Silvertown, and Scottsdale. Your chair would look like this. Huh. Macau says he was a barfly once. Eee. Boom. There you go. Winner's choice. 350 a star, 13 stars. You pick which bar you want to make yours. Let the fight begin. No. The bar fly is trying to swoop up the bar fight. We got Mr. Lance Parker coming in with 3. Mr. Lance, what kind of race would you like, sir? Thank you, Miss Carolyn. We got 10 open. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. She makes me laugh. She's like, I think the chair would look like this. Yay. Mr. Lance, what kind of race? I'm just gonna pick one. I gotta get it loaded. They're gonna fill it quick for this. Holy cow. Here's a good one for Mr. Lance. I got you, sir. This race will put you through the byways of the rest of America. No. Got Mr. Lance taking 3. We got Mad Cow on 3. Thank you, Mad Cow. Yep, y'all, I don't mind sitting on the gold because it just keeps going up every day. I don't think it has a plan on really bouncing back down. I mean, you can. I wouldn't quote me on it, but well, you can quote me on me saying it, but I don't think. I think it'll have negative pull of like a few cents, but I think as an overall average, I think it is where it's gonna be. It can only go up because they're not making any more of it. So, if you haven't joined Whatnot yet, use Jeff's special link and get $15 free credit. That's right. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. Y'all, if you're not signed up to Whatnot yet, you click on that thing. Some people, even that's already signed up on Whatnot, click on it and they're getting the $15 credit too. So, I mean, you might, even if you're on it already, click on it and see what happens. We got 7 open. Thank you, Miss Annette. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. Sorry, Miss Annette. I'm, I'm reading both of them at the same time. Miss Annette, I ran myself out of milk today. I was not real thrilled about that. And I was like, oh man, am I going to Uber uptown to go get milk or just wait till tomorrow? Because I was already here at the house. Hey, Gambit, how you doing? Welcome in. We got Gambit on one. And milk's like a staple for me. I don't know how to live without milk. You need help to bolt it getting weak. What? You need help to bolt it getting weak. Did you miss my three, Mr. Lance Parker? No, sir. You got the first three correct. Yep, I got Mr. Lance on three, Mad Cow on three, and Gambit on one. That gives us our 7 on, which means what, we got 6 open. Fancy new way to write my name. I like it. Isn't that nice? Oh, she used the. Okay. See, that is fancy. That's some ooh la la stuff. There you go. Looks like you might be French or trying to pronunciate it the right way. I don't know. There's a lot of hyphenated stuff there. It does look cool. We got Miss Annette on 1-9 and 1-9-1. It must be thinking. It must tricking millet. No. Oh my goodness. I was trying to read that, Daniel, but I don't know. Good luck, everyone. Bud Chronicles, you found any more cool coins? So we're gonna fill this deal up, but it is open panel night, and like I said, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. So if you want to pop up and say hi to everybody, catch us up on where your set's at, you could. No queen on the lineup, Jeff. No, no queen on the lineup. I'm sorry. You want me to put a queen out there? Here we go. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Scottsdale don't have the queen on it either, does it? Nope, just the Scottsdale back. Sorry. It's not a bar, but it's a queen. 99. Maple. It's got the Canadian security feature right there at the top of it. So if you need a queen, you can have that one. Carolyn says use the number 9, Jeff. Absolutely, sorting now. I think I have that one. You think you've got the 99? I think you've got the 88. Maybe the 89. I don't know if you have the 99 yet. Can't remember. But I think I did make sure you get the first year and the second year, which is 88 and 89. I can't remember all of them, though. Translation: I must drink milk. Oh, that was in Germany. In German, I got you. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna need some milk. Yep. Save here first. Was so excited. She told me last night she bought herself a coin box. And she's excited to get it and put all her coins in it. I'm anxious to see what it looks like. Knew it had something to do with drinking milk. What? Cornbread. Lance Parker, that's what I need. I need cornbread, man. I made pork and beans last night. I ain't got no cornbread. I didn't make no cornbread. Yeah, Bud Chronicle, you can definitely pop up and show and tell and talk for a bit. We got a little time anyways, my friend. It ain't like we're going real fast here. It's all good. Plus, yeah, it's open panel night. This is a chance for y'all to come up and show your things and talk and get to know each other's stuff. So, Ella, if you make cornbread, I've got the beans, and you eat the cornbread part, and I'll eat the beans, and we'll pretend like it makes it okay. No, Bud wants to pop up. Yep, he's more than welcome to. Oh yeah, I do. I don't know what that. This is the driest cornbread that ever existed. Oh man, lots of laughs. It was so hard. It was. Hey, it was so hard, y'all. But it wasn't her fault. We got distracted, and it might have cooked a little long, or she did something. She changed something in it. But I was trying my best to eat it down and just pretend like it was great anyway. It was hard like a brick. And I was trying to chew on this thing and was like, oh man. Yeah. Just think, Ella, if you need to, hey, you could always bake some of that, set it out there, it'll soak up the extra flood water. You can set it up like sandbags. It'll fortify the apartment. You won't have to worry about the water getting in. Cornbread will take care of it. The look on my face was priceless. I bet it was. Because look, hey, Ella makes really good cornbread. That cornbread that day, mm-mm. But the fact was, we were having fun, is how it got ignored and overcooked in the first place. So I wasn't about to be all like, hey, this is the worst tasting cornbread I ever made. I was just, I was raised by folks that taught me that, look, hey, if there's eggs in your food, just eat the eggshell. Don't even comment on it. Just say it was great. Just leave it be, right? So no joke, I'd have tried to evade all that cornbread. Finally, Ella was like, look, you can't keep trying to eat this. She took him through it all. He said, give me a second. Oh, I have so many sweet kittens ready for good homes. Uh-oh. Daniel Bishop's over there breeding the kittens too, man. It must be that time of year. Cats all done had babies. Everybody running around with kittens. Had to make another, yep. And the next one was delicious. The gray meat. Yeah, that was a different kind of thing, huh? Hey, Bread Chronicle Conversions. He says, "Hi, everyone. I'll be back in Sunland time." Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, that wasn't there. That was me. Well, I mean, that was my cooking. That's okay. I should make a grilled cheese sandwich shop. I make pretty good grilled cheese sandwiches, yeah. We could have a store called, you know, no, I think it was. Wasn't, I'm pretty sure you cooked that then. Yeah, it was different. Did I cook it? I might have cooked it. If it was gray meat, I probably did cook it. It was the photo that made it look gray. Hmm. How many are left? Um, what did we put on this, y'all? 13 or 14? I can't remember. 13? I think I had 13 on it. We're on 7 right now. So I think we got 6 open. Oh, thank you, Miss Carolyn. Thank you. There you go. We got 6 open on the main, y'all. $3.50 a star. Let's go. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. All right, y'all want to run a mini? We can pause this and run a mini. I'll give y'all 1 second to do this. Meanwhile, I'm going to mute myself and sneeze real quick. Blow my nose. Good soon tight. Hello, Cat Mom. How you doing? Good to see you tonight, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. She says pause the main. Okay, so if we do 3 of those, let me do the math here. If I do 350, 350, that's 7. 350, that's 1050. 1050 divided by 10 is $1.05. Cat Mom, I'm all right. I'm glad you're doing well. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 3 on the main race. Bam, there it is. Good luck, y'all. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. And we got Lance Parker on 2, 5, 7, and 9 out the gate. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. We got Mad Cow taking the number one. We got 1, 3, and 6 open. Now we got 3 and 6 open. Alpha team, do you read? Remain calm. Everything is under control. Roger, we have a problem. What's up, buddy? We got 3, 6, and 9 open. Well, what is it? Mr. Lance on 3 and 6. Good luck, everyone. This will be for 3 on that main race. All right, y'all. Good luck. Here we go. It's a pot of gold. Who is gonna get it? Are you okay? Are you sitting down? Sitting down. Sitting down, buddy. What happened? Oh no, tell me she didn't lose like an earring or Linky link. The link's pinned to the top of the chat, my friend. Bud Chronicles, it should be pinned to the top of the chat, isn't it? No, it isn't. What? I pinned it to the chat earlier. Hold on a second. What the heck? Well, that means I gotta stop doing this, y'all. I can't. Bud Chronicle, give me some time. Let this thing finish. Good luck, y'all. Number 6. No, it's pinned at the top of the chat box. It should have been, but it's not, I guess. All right, who got that one? Lance Parker, congratulations. Lance, you got 3 on the main race. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Let's get him on this main, and then I'll get over there and I'll fix this. Lance on 3. Congratulations, Lance. Thank you, everyone. Almost got this thing full. All right, we got 3 open. Let me see here. Boom. There we go. We got 3 open. There's your options. Invite, copy. Chat box. Now it's pinned. It should have been pinned up there the whole time. I tried to pin it up there earlier. I apologize. I don't think it was fixed. What wasn't fixed, my friend? What did I miss? I was just filling time. He said, I hope everything came out. Nothing came out. Something went in. I had to go to the fridge and go get a bottle of water. I have to find a reason to get myself up and move around every 2 hours, or else it really hurts me sitting too long. Hey, Swamp Picker, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's Swamp Picker doing tonight? Swamp Picker, I hope them storms ain't gonna blow anything your way to where you're gonna be getting all soggity down there. Thank you for coming in. I hope you are doing well today. Yeah, the weather here is okay. I mean, we had some storm warnings and things like that, but not nothing like what's going on down there on the coast. He said it's dry here where he's at. Well, I'm glad you're staying in a dry spot, my friend. Hey, tomorrow's Friday. You got your eye on any big sales tomorrow? Gonna go out there and score that big pickup? Hey, that looks like the Bud Chronicle has got a blank screen though. There he comes. Welcome up, Bud Chronicle.
Hello. Oop, let's try not to. There we go. Yeah, I still have a janky little setup here, but hopefully that'll do.
Well, I think it looks great.
Hi, everyone. How's everybody doing?
I'm
I
doing
hope
all right.
everyone's doing well. All right. So let's see what kind
Oh,
of
that
shenanigans.
means that you get to go out tomorrow and look for yard sale signs, right? Are you gonna go just drive around look for some yard sales?
Let's bring up some star notes.
Oh
I
wow,
wish I
he's
would
getting
have had
star
star.
notes. He's collecting too, y'all. Look at there.
Uh,
Here, I'll
all
put
right,
you
sorry
up.
about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him show you some of that while I'm getting ready to pause the main, and we'll fill up the rest of this on a mini. Go ahead, Bud Chronicles.
Alrighty. Hello, this is my second time up here already. Thank you, Jeff, again for allowing me again to share my little mini collection that I've been trying to collect here. There goes another star note. So I believe star notes. Please
Hey,
don't quote me.
I'm the
Oh, good.
same way, Swamp Picker. I gotta go into the shop tomorrow morning, but if I see something on the way, I'll make note of it and I'll try to come back at lunch or something and grab it, right? So I get it. I get it. Look when you're on your way to where you're going.
Yes.
Up, sir.
All right. So technically, I believe star notes is when they have to make another one of these. I guess if it gets either destroyed or
So a star note is made when in the printing process, say part of the page of notes was folded over for whatever reason, that serial number of note was damaged. So then they have to print the same serial number again, but they have to add a feature to it. The feature they add is the star. So star notes hold a value over a regular note. They're collectible. The serial numbers make a big difference. Like the more zeros at the front of it, the better. Things like that. Yeah. Then you'll find birthday star notes. And of course, they're on ones, twos, fives, tens, 20s, hundreds,
oh my gosh,
50s. They're on all denominations of bills, including star notes and gold notes. I've seen them on those as well. So
That's amazing. As you can see here, maybe you can see the 8 is a little shifted up and the 5, but not too noticeable.
Very cool.
Yeah, alrighty.
Oh,
So,
sorry,
and
y'all. I keep
also,
turning that off. We get the research. Go ahead, bud. I can do
no,
this at the
please.
same time.
So I also am collecting this just for serial number sake. So this one's not a star note, but this has a number of 60s rolling by 60, 63, 66, 69. I don't know if it has any value, but I just thought it was cool. So I kind of like sheathed it. And then this one was pretty neat. It's a little damaged, but just that 6. I wish that 6 was a 5. Then it would have been 3 5s and then the rest 2s. That's pretty neat.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
I do have the names on the race so far. And the names on the race right now, y'all, stand at Lance Parker on 3, Mad Cow on 3, Gambit grabbed 1, and then Lance Parker grabbed 3. We got 10 on. We're going to run this many. It will close it out with 13 on the race. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
My friend, I don't mean to interrupt you. That's right. It's a full house poker hand. Bill asked, "What? Look at that." Oh, that's a 1 peso out of Philippines.
Yeah, I was doing some research on it. I believe this was a way for the United States or Americans to spend their money. Oh God,
Hold
man,
on.
I'm
Show it again. Show it again, and I'll tell you what it is. Hold
sure.
on. Hold it up there. What year is it?
Oh, that's something that I'm trying to figure out.
It's not. Okay. That's a serial number in red. The year is. Flip that around on the other side. Let me see the back of that bill real quick. Look in the corners or around that number on the outside. Does it have a small number written on it anywhere?
Absolutely not.
4-digit number. Flip it around, then it's got to be on the other side. Is that blue writing on that by any chance? No.
It appears to be a stamp.
No, not the ink that's written on it. I mean
That's
the color of the note itself, the writing, the printing on the note. What color is it? Is it
It
gold? Is
appears
it blue? Is it just
it's like a
regular?
it's like a regular. I want to say like a regular, like greenish, blackish, or okay, no, it's a bluish kind of. Right, kind of like a bluish. I don't know if that's what you're referring to,
I
but
would have to go get in my private stack, but I collect Philippine notes and I have some. What? Okay. So this is definitely written in Philippines at the bottom.
okay.
Okay, hold on. Pull it back down again to where I can read the top of it. Hold it back and then pull it down. That says Japan. Seeing Sungturian, Japanese govern Hamas. Okay,
Government.
so Are you sure
Is
this is?
government spelled wrong?
Are you sure Philippines? This is Philippines. Does it say it on it somewhere?
It appears to be Japanese, one
I know it's
peso.
Japanese, but 1 pesos. Japanese didn't have pesos except for when they were trying to spend in the Philippines and other places. You got to remember during World War One and Two, that's when we become an aid to the Philippines and told them, look, we'll keep, we'll help watch out for you, and we
That is
become
really interesting.
allies because we did not want China taking over them little islands and being over there spread out everywhere and us trying to fight them that way. So it made more sense for us to assist the Philippines and keep them free. And yeah, that's what we did. So
That
now we
is
use
really
now,
interesting.
now we use them for oil rights. It's not right, but that's what the U.S. milks them for now.
Unfortunately, that's kind of
Just
what
not,
we're doing
I'm
here.
just somebody that just says it how it is, and that's a fact. We got U.S. oil rigs over there sucking it dry.
And this is the famous $1 silver. Of course, it's a 1957A.
No, you're good, Daniel. Yeah, I don't know though. I didn't see where it said Philippines on it. I did say where, but this is
No,
what he was saying. Here's the thing. What he was saying was the U.S. during the times of war, World War II, things like that. I have a Philippines silver certificate that was issued by the United States. That is a Japanese peso that would have been issued to the Japanese soldiers that were trying to land on the Philippines islands so that they had a currency to spend when they were there. So that's what that is. Because the Japanese didn't have pesos. They dealt with dongs and yongs and kongs and 10 million other things. But the pesos were Mexico, Philippines, a couple other places. Phoenix coins. Hey guys, finally made it. How you doing? Good to see you, Phoenix. Yeah, Daniel G. Bishop said very impressive, very rare because of the fact that the Japanese never truly landed and conquered the Philippines.
right.
That's what
Hmm.
makes that bill really rare. They made those so that when their guys got there, they would have them to spend. But they never really got to touch down there on most of the islands because the U.S. was there defending it and teaching the Philippine armies how to fight. So, yeah, that goes on to this day. We're still over there training them, and thank goodness, because if not, they would be a Japanese country by now. China or Japan, one of the two would have took them over.
Absolutely, absolutely amazing. This is another one. This is the 60, 63, 66, 69. So it kind of has a nice, I guess what you call a ladder, or in a sense, a sequence of 60s. So I kind
You
of kept it.
can't get me to telling you all that. Where's Dolls Dolly? Dolls Dolly sick or not, you might ought to get up here. We might only have a day or two to even get to kick it up here. Meanwhile, they got questions about notes. She could tell you if
Yes.
binary, a trinary, a trifocal, a bifocal, a flip note,
Bifocal. Yeah.
look, to me, that's all fiat. After it stopped being printed that you could turn it in for silver and gold at the bank, and instead now it's printed on there that it's just a show of debt. Well, like, debt does me no good. You know what I mean? Silver or gold does me some good, not debt. So I'm not into the fiat currency a whole lot, except for history. Like I said, I've got the blue notes and I've got gold notes and I've got, from war times in other countries, and I think that stuff's just, I like history. I like to be able to save that piece of history. Where's Robert Saves History?
All right. So we are going to do something quite different. Well, not so different. Let's go ahead and do some coins, shall we?
Right out of there, didn't they, Lance?
Uh,
They flat out conquered the Philippines. Yep. But their people were, you know, this is the thing. This is how that happened with the Philippines, right? If you have a country assist you all the time, they're playing nice to you, and all of a sudden you're selling all their products and you're manufacturing all their stuff, which now the Philippines is almost right back to that again, right? They over there, a lot of their manufacturing is Chinese goods and things like that. So what they did was, once it was time to go to war, they said, "Hey, look, we are your infrastructure, so we own you." You know what I mean? They already had moved their troops in and things, so yeah, the United States had to go back over there, push them back out of it, and keep the land, sea, and air ours, right? Because we needed bases to be able to land at. We needed places between here and there. We couldn't just we couldn't just go fight everywhere we needed to in World War II from the United States. It just wasn't going to work that way. Meanwhile, trust me, it's plenty of islands in the Philippines to hop around off of, and it's a good little jump from here to there. So it gave them a vantage point from different directions around the world. So it formed a friendship that still exists to this day.
Amazing history on that note. You are so knowledgeable, man. I could imagine. So with the and one question about the U.S. Indian headset. There's nothing before this, right? It's just the Indian headset, then the wheat, then your Lincoln, then the shields. That's kind of
The first ones we had were called large cents, and they're very big. You know what I mean? Like how the foreign coins have the large cents. That
correct.
was our
Yes,
first ones were large cents, right? So that would be your first U.S. penny would be a large cent.
I'm trying. I want to get that. I'm trying to search it far and wide. Oh, here, a Missouri tax token. I don't know if I showed you guys this.
It's probably red, ain't it? Ah, how did I know
Yeah.
that? I've got a few of those myself, my friend. Very cool.
Do you?
That is going to be from World War II. The World War One ones from Missouri are actually blue.
Interesting.
Yeah. Gotta
Sorry,
remember,
guys.
I was a Missouri implant most of my life. I was born in Illinois, but yeah.
All right, let's start
No,
with.
save your first. There's a difference. Okay, so this is the thing. I've got some knowledge about things, and this is the reason why. Because I am an intensive listener and I have a photographic memory. So what I take in stays
Thank you,
in there
Gambit.
most of the
Sorry.
time. And I am stupid when it comes to technology. Like literally, I can't even begin to make YouTube happy with trying to edit my videos and do my stuff. I just can't. Every time I try, I piss them off more. So I gave up on even trying. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm
Yeah,
demonetized. That's why, because I am not technological savvy. I'm not somebody that's I yeah. I'm
that's
very
terrible
blessed
when
to
you
be
told
up
me
here
that.
doing this right now because yeah, I'm just not that guy. Can we fill the mini? There we go, Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn says, "Come on now, y'all. Let's fill up this mini. Let's go." But I've only got so much knowledge about so many things. I don't know everything about anything, and
Yeah,
nor
that's
do I
really
want.
amazing that you knew about the vintage tax token. That's experience right there.
So the reason I know about the vintage tax token is because I grew up with my grandparents, and my grandparents lived through that time. And at one point, when my grandma was sorting coins, like I said, my grandma collected coins and would save them. I'd found in pennies that she was saving in all these Indians and wheat cents that there was these red plastic things that said and it said Missouri tax token. So of course I went to grandma and I'm like, what are these? And then there was these older ones that were like looked super old that were like a blue gray. And she explained them to me. She was like, these were tax tokens that we used during World War II when my great great grandpa served in World War One. She had the tax tokens from my great 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 grandmother from back then.
Wow.
And yeah, so, and that is truly when my, you know, love for collecting coins started. And then my dad was a guy that liked to collect quarters for whatever reason. It seemed like anytime I was
Right.
around him, he was always looking through his pocket change for quarters. And I never really had that relationship with him to know about the whole coin collecting thing he was doing, but I did know with my mom, with my grandma, her her ways of looking at it, and yeah. So
Well, I
I
can
learned
tell you,
from all around me. You know, I listened to my. I was raised by older folks. I ran around with older folks all my life. Growing up, I was I was the kid that went to kids that I went to schools with his house and asked them if their parents was there and went inside and visited with their parents. I grew up fast,
I
so
can tell. That's what I can definitely tell.
telling you, I had somebody the other day. Okay, so doctors, right? Everybody out there is going through some stuff. I'm going through some stuff, and I had this doctor try to tell me the other day. He was like, "But you know that if he said some dumb stuff, and I had to remind him. I
Yeah.
was like, you know what, Cat, you're dying too. You know what I mean? Every one of us is dying from the day we're born. So the way I used to live, this is old age for me. I never was supposed to live to have been this old. So I'm blessed.
You know,
World, right, Miss Carolyn? How many we got open? And my dad was a World War II veteran, so that sparked my curiosity about World War II. And I have a lot of respect for veterans because I had them all throughout my family. And
yeah, most definitely. They
I
have
would have loved to have went and fought for the country, but I was too busy when I was younger breaking the law, and I never had that opportunity. It just was never a thing for me.
I never had that opportunity either, unfortunately, due to smoking. But hey, you know,
Mad Cow taking Tesla. There we go. We got 3, 6, and 9 off the rack. That leaves us with 2, 7, and 10. 2, 7, and 10 open now.
so I'm just
1920.
showing you guys the beats.
Nice.
Yes, I went from 1916 because that's all I have. Because I cannot find 1909 VDB nor
Hey, Don.
1910.
Hey, Don. So the other day I was going through one of my personal safes. Like I got safes for different things, right? For the stream, I've got stuff for y'all. I've got, stuff of my own. And one of my safes is like stuff that was from family members, like my dad that's passed away and things like that. And I pulled out
Mhm.
this thing and I showed MJ. I didn't open it up and go through it with her, but I got like a whole big Ziploc bag that's just full of different foreign currency from where my half brother Kevin was stationed in different places around the world. And he was
Foreign.
in special forces, and he would send me currency and stamps from wherever he was at. Because, yeah, a little known fact, I collect stamps also. But
You
there you go.
collect stamps.
Man, you'd be surprised what all I collect. So,
So I have something here.
did Don get them? I don't know. Don, Do you want other numbers? Don says 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Dang it, he's just trying to get any of them. Don, are you trying to close this deal? Don says close it. One day issue stamps, Jeff. I've got some.
I was just sorting out.
I've got some that are even in like coin sets, you know.
That's amazing.
Jeff has quite a collection he will not sell. I know. So,
You are not
so
still.
save here first. You know what? This other platform sent me this invitation. They want me to do like this group thing with them and these other places around the world, and they want us to all bring like our best stuff and put up there. I don't want to do that. As save here first, I would take it out to look at it most of the time. You couldn't make me sell that, and that's what I'm afraid they're going to do. They're going to get us all up there. We're going to be showing it off, and then they're going to talk me into selling something I can't replace. I'll be like, what? How did they do that? No. So I don't know. I might have to look at it some more and think
That's
about it
amazing.
between next month. Don got them. Good luck, Don. Save here first says that because she'd be like, why do you mean you're low on inventory? Look at all that stuff. And I'm like, that stuff's not for sale. I got to go get more stuff to sell these folks. I ain't trying to sell that. Took me
Yeah, I'm
half
bored.
my
Yeah, I
life to
got
get
that.
that stuff. No. All right, I got you. Here we go, y'all. We're going to run a mini on this. This is going to close out this race. Good luck,
Yes. Good
everyone.
luck.
Let me find the right here. I think I just raced the race. Okay, we can figure this out. Somebody start finding the lineup for the race for us because I think I just now erased it on accident. As a matter of fact, I know I did. So just know that's a thing. Yeah. Somebody get that list for me in chat. That'd be amazing. Meanwhile, good luck, y'all. Here's the last mini. This does close it.
Good luck, guys.
My big fingers, I hit the wrong button and erased the whole daggum thing that I'd been loading. Good luck, y'all. Number 7.
Number 7.
Stacker's song is live, he said. Joey Brown said, did I win yet? I don't know, Joey. Were you number 7?
Who was number 7? Don? Carolyn says?
Don on number 7.
I
So,
don't know.
Don,
Please
you
don't
will
quote me.
take the final 3 on the race. I just, I kind of need to know the rest of them.
Carolyn says Don has 2, 7, and 10. So,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I'm not. Yeah, the mini, I got that. I need the main race. I did a
Yay,
boo
Don.
boo and I hit the wrong button. See,
Woohoo.
that's what I do, Miss Ella. I hit the wrong stuff. I hit the wrong buttons. I erased the whole race. Fact. Joey Brown says fact. He did that. I asked, so I didn't write them down. I know it. You wouldn't have had to at all because I had them. We were great up till we weren't. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, this one.
Somebody give us the rundown on this. Guess I could look at PayPal and be able to figure it out if I go get the other phone. This guy says, dang. All right, y'all. If you had places in this deal, speak up. Forever hold your peace.
Yes.
We're trying to piece this thing together real quick. Say Jeff done hit the wrong button and I erased the whole daggum race. I know it. Miss Carolyn, I'm sorry. I apologize. Shame on me. See, that's what I mean. No, I had 2, 3, 6, 7, and 9. What happened now? Don, you got the last 3, my friend. You're good. You got the 3 closers. You won the closer. So, Don, that's not what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out the main race. I got you. You're good. You got the 3 closers. That's that much I do know. That much I have in my head. I don't have the rest of it memorized because I didn't think I was going to hit the button and knock it down. I hadn't looked at it enough. We got you, buddy. Say nope. My dumb, clumsy self done hit the wrong button. Probably why I pissed him off every time I was trying to edit my videos because I'm telling you, every time I would try to edit a video, they would hit me with like 2 more copyright strikes. It was amazing.
Oh, that's terrible.
I finally gave up. I was like, I don't know how to do this. I'm just messing up stuff worse than what it was. I gave up.
Yeah, you didn't want to push the matter and make it worse.
Well, now it's just a matter of are they just going to take down the channel or are they just going to leave it be and just be demonetized? But
I don't
I
even
don't,
want to think about them taking down your channel. Is that a possibility?
yeah. Yep. The 28th was kind of their deadline about things. So I'm just not able to fix everything they want fixed. And that's just, I bought 3 and I picked 3 up on the first mini. I got you, Lance. Hey, Swamp Picker, you have a good night, my friend. God bless. Swamp Picker, stay safe, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Hopefully, you find some yard sales on the way.
Have a good one, Swamp. Have a good night.
Lance, I believe you had the first 3. And then I believe that Dove was on the main. Dove, was you on the How many did you have? I got you, Lance. I know you picked up a mini also. Bye, Swamp Picker. We'll see you later, buddy. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Remember a big business we can make. No, I missed out.
So, does anybody in the chat have a penny collection? Put one in the chat.
Mad Cow, I know Missing Ed does.
Oh, yes.
I know Mr. Don has a pretty good collection.
Don, you have a collection? A penny collection?
I think he's got a few different collections, but I think he's got a penny collection. He's bought quite a few.
I started on coin collecting when Jeff inspired me. He said, hey.
So, Mad Cow, how many did you get on the main, my friend? I need to know. Sorry, I accidentally erased the race because,
Technology these days.
Yeeps.
Don says big ones. What the pennies? Oh, that's amazing. He's talking about the first
So
fist
you
of
get
the
the
penny.
large cent, and you get the US half cent, and then you get the 2 cent. So yeah.
You know, mind you, I'm searching through bank rolls here, so I hope I can like hit the large cents by doing that, but I kind of doubt it in my case.
Mad Cow, I need to know how many you took on this race, my friend. Please. Please try to think about it. How many spots did you want on the race?
Oh, Macco, I am your man. But also, Macco, I guess Jeff wants to know how much you bought into the race. But yeah, Macco, I can send you a really long list that I send to Net as well, full of Wheaties. They're pretty cool. I found them all. I'm still searching, and I got a vast amount of copper. My goodness, a vast amount. And I also got these.
Hmm.
The bank gave them to me. So I guess I came up on these, which is amazing. I'll be a fool if I opened it. I don't know if I would be a fool or not. But and I also found these. I was showing you guys on when I was doing my coin roll hunting. I found a whole bunch of these 75s together. Or sorry, 72s.
Gambit had one. Gotcha, Gambit. Just went up there and found it. I'm on the search for stars, y'all. I got you. I'll get it eventually. Just now, I'm searching. Mad Cow with 3. Okay, here we go. I got you. Right here it starts. Lance Parker with 3. Mad Cow with 3. Sorry, Gambit, you got to move back in the row here. Got to put you where you got in, my friend. Okay, I found the race. We're good. Got Mad Cow on 3. That's what I needed, Mad Cow, but I found you, so you're good. I got Gambit taking 1. Got you, Gambit.
Wow, Andrew. A 1909. I'm still searching for that so badly.
I bet Miss Annette found one in her mail the other day.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I sent her one.
Oh, that's amazing. I really want to find one. So bad. So bad.
You'll find one day.
Yes, I received that. I definitely received that. Yes. Absolutely.
Now, then we had a mini. They would have been ran by Mr. Lance.
My kids got over 10 pounds of old foreign coins. Wow. Here, let me see what kind of foreign coins. um,
And
got a whole
then
bunch of
just now we had, who won the last mini? She was Don, wasn't it? I believe Don won the closing mini just now. Bam. That is correct. Mr. Don closed this thing out with that win there. That gives us 13. We are golden, folks. I did solve the mystery of the missing race. We got it. All right.
Yay!
Give me 1 second. I'm going to blow this up. Here we go.
Yes, Daniel, that's awesome. Oh, I have one in 1909 for my collection. I will find it.
All right. Everyone, make sure you send in. We got Mr. Lance with 3 on the main at the beginning. We got Mad Cow with 3 on the main. Gambit come in with 1 on the main. Lance comes in with 3 on a mini, and Don takes 3 on a mini to close it.
Nice.
There's your race list. Good luck, everyone. Sorry for the
Good luck.
inconvenience. Hey, it gave us all a chance to talk about collections, chat a bit.
Oh yes, and I had fun. Thank you again, Jeff. Really, it's
Definitely.
such
Carolyn says
an
3.
honor.
Uno, dos, tres. Good luck, y'all. I always have fun with people coming up, man. And like, that's part of the whole joy of doing this, right? We get to share our stories, we get to hear each other's stories and see what each other's
Yeah,
got. I like it.
I love
Like
it.
right now, I know Miss Ella is so excited. She got a box yesterday, a coin box, and she's so excited. She messaged me and was like, "I got a coin box." And like a while ago, she's just waiting to get it in the mail so she can lay out all of her coins and look at them. I'm telling you.
You're an inspiration, Jeff. I tell you, you inspire us to do this. You know. Well, for me, I
Oh,
can only talk for myself, but you inspire
well,
me.
I'm glad that other people are taking an interest in it because, yeah, has to be someone else to carry this thing on. I promise you, I'm not going to be here forever, regardless of what YouTube does.
Unfortunately, you are right.
So we need new people all the time to be interested in this. Here comes Don.
Is that
Don
done?
drank the Red Bull.
Done.
Don drank the Red Bull and it gave him wings. Look at
Definitely.
that dancing dinosaur. He says, "What?" Well, I guess it's not it's a dragon. It's not a dinosaur. Well, I don't know. It's something. It's
Lance came
flying.
in second.
We got Don in
Bad call
first,
third.
Lance in second, Mad Cow third, Lance in fourth, Lance in fifth, Gambit right there
Right.
in sixth, Lance in seventh, Lance in eighth, Mad Cow in ninth, Lance in 10th, Don in 11th, Mad Cow in 12th, and Don in 13th. Boom. First and last,
So
Don. Congratulations.
I guess Red Bull does give you wings.
It obviously his whole little thing grew wings and everything. Like congratulations, Don. And by the way, y'all, this will whatever you're picking up today starts new wallets for y'all. Everybody should have received tracking numbers yesterday. So check your emails. If you've missed them, just look for a pirate ship. So, Mr. Don, that'll start a new wallet for you too, sir. Appreciate you. Congratulations. And which one would you like? You got the Silver Town, Eagle, and the Mint Teep. You get the vintage Silver Town, toning. It's toning, but it's not an ugly tone. Or you get the Scottsdale and the Mint Teep.
That's nice.
Your
Wow.
choice. Which would you like?
Who got that? Don? Oh yeah.
Yes, he
Don,
did.
let's go. It's a tough decision. That line looks pretty nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a line?
I'm watching the stream on my phone. I'm thinking, man, that camera looks so terrible. They changed all this stuff to where our cameras are supposed to look better. Mine looks like crap.
It's probably all faded and
They need some. I mean, they should not change things. They messed up my everything StreamYard did. I'm not very happy with them. No. Good night, brother. Big love, Mad Cow. I appreciate you, my friend. So, are you gonna be at work first thing in the morning, Mad Cow? Does it say if not, I try to get a hold of you and charge more? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's right, Ella. How does all this crap all happen to me at one time? Hey, YouTube wants to shut me down. StreamYard's is trying to force me out because I don't want to pay $88 a month. Y'all I think it's nonsense. They won't even let me go to a lesser plan. I don't I don't get it. So maybe it was just meant to be. I needed a new channel to start over so I can start at a lesser plan.
That's terrible.
Well, sir, they're all bars, Mr. Don. On the Scottsdale, yes, sir. That's the Scottsdale line. That's the Scottsdale. No, what do you call that mascot? Their trademark. On the back of it's the Scottsdale S's.
That's pretty.
Got the Silvertown Vintage that's toning. Back of it starts light up here and gets a darker tone on the bottom, turns to purplish.
That's a purplish hue I just saw. Oh wow! I thought that was like your lighting for a moment.
And then you get the Silvertown and the teep with the waffle back. That one right there.
I like the diamond back. That looks pretty.
So that's what we got on those. So which one of those bars would you like, my friend? Yeah, I know. Save here first. Ain't that crazy? How is it that we have to take the higher amount? Why can't we go to a lesser plan? You see what I mean? That's they got us roped in to we're stuck. That don't even make no sense.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not like Burger King where we can have it our way.
No, but Streamlabs is a possibility, and you can have Streamlabs and StreamYards also, and you can go live right off of YouTube, and there is other options. So I've been looking at different things.
I mean, YouTube's not that bad,
Cool. No,
but
YouTube's great. I mean, how else would I have met all y'all? But
exactly.
I mean,
It's
as far as having to pay $88 a month for your streaming
oh
tool,
gosh, no.
I'm not really okay with that. That's what
Mm-mm.
StreamYard is trying to do to us. And that ain't, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? I don't think that's right. I think I should be able to go back to the $44 plan or do something like that. And they won't even give me that option. They won't give Marcelo that option. They've stuck us at the highest platform, and it's either we pay that or we don't use their stuff no more. So it's like, what the heck, man? I mean, who does that? What kind of budget? I don't know. It's bad business, I think, but it's their business,
yeah.
so it is what it is. And yeah,
So,
YouTube.
but did you find anything that works for you besides stream?
I wish. I mean, I wish I could. Like I said, I'm not technologically very savvy. I have found the things and I've looked at them, but I don't know what it even looks like if I was to do it on this channel, and then in 2 days they decide that they're going to take this channel completely off of YouTube. Then
Ugh,
I just wasted time setting
ugh.
it up right. So I'm kind of at a
Jeff, I don't even want to hear that. That's terrible hearing it. Just even hearing it is terrible. Losing a channel. That's that's
either way. I've lost the ability to be monetized on it. So, I mean, that's not ever going to be a thing again. That's I had however many days, and I could not
wow.
comply. It ain't even that I just wouldn't; it's that I couldn't, and then other stuff kept piling up, and then I kept getting reported for other things, and then that compiled, and yeah, so they won't monetize me. I'm sure of that, but
Saves
that's okay.
here says YouTube freezes a lot, and absolutely it does. It's doing it right now on my end, kind of.
I probably didn't do what they wanted me to, and when they were like, "Well, you're being accused of this," start pointing fingers at everybody else. Instead, I just told them, "Yeah, I get it." You know what I mean? I get it.
Man,
I tried to play it cool though. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I just play videos. I
yeah, right. I just I don't gamble. I
don't know
just,
what y'all are talking about.
but I guess it
I was
took
like,
someone
we
to
just have
screenshot
fun.
it.
That's what I told them. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's been screenshotted and reported
yeah,
numerous times.
that's
Like
terrible, man.
it was happening before, like 2 years ago, when something was happening, but it just ramped
Thank
up
you,
again,
Malcolm.
and again.
Much
So
love, man.
big
I
hugs, Mad Cow. Hopefully tomorrow's a good day, my friend. Tomorrow will be a good day.
it will always.
Every day will be a good day, and it'll be okay. You know, it will be all right. We'll just see.
Annette's here. Hi, Annette.
Oh, I'm missing that. Miss Annette had a long day today. She had to wait at a doctor's office for forever. She had to wait in the waiting room for forever. Miss Annette, I don't understand it. Yep, the doctors do that. They're like, yep,
Hi,
I got
Annette.
the yeah, thank you, Don. They they tell you they need you to hurry up and get to the doctor's office. They set times, and if you're not there, then they move on to the next person. But yet you can be
Mm.
there waiting for like 2 to 3 hours. And it's like, come on, man, are you serious?
Hey, let me clarify something really quick. If you could clarify something, Jeff. You could only get monetized one time, and that's it. You cannot reapply or.
No, if they demonetize you, you can't reapply for monetization. I mean, you could if you went through and was able to edit all your stuff and do all your stuff and start all over. And I ain't, I don't, yeah, I
No,
can't do that. So
no, no, you can't. Wow. Okay. No, that was kind of what Don was mentioning. He's like, you can only be monetized one times.
you know,
That's messed up, man.
they can freeze you, they can suspend you, they can time you out, but once you're done, you're done.
You're done.
And all y'all that are members will probably get that notification, like I said, on the 28th, I'm assuming. If you haven't already, they might have already took you all off suspension and just told you that probably refunded you your money for your memberships or did whatever. That's why I did the membership race, the super chat race the other day the way I did, because my analytics will no longer show me my super chats or who did them or what my percentage was. All that stuff's already been wiped out of my YouTube studio. So
Oh, God.
I'm
That's.
assuming I'm assuming they've already made that decision.
Let me tell you, when I woke up, when I noticed a strike on my channel, when I woke up, my heart sank. I was like, no, why? Oh, it is not a good feeling when you're a content creator or any kind of creator. You know, it's your baby. It's your video. It's your creation.
It's been the window to my family. Y'all have been my
Oh my
family, my
goodness.
friends. So yeah.
Ugh. And it's like not. It's just the value of the family. It's like if they were to uh get rid of the channel, how would you even able to get anybody back? Like, if you lose everything.
God is good. The
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Absolutely. God is good, man. Absolutely.
and whatnot's there, and I did finally. I mean, ask Ella. I've been kicking that around for oh man, I don't know. Well, you could ask Oregon Stacker. I've been kicking that around for a few years. Whatnot. I just yeah, had pushed and promoted other people over there and did everything else. Nathan Glass over there killing it, doing great. Steve-O was doing great. He will be again one day. And yeah, I finally got
I
myself and was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this too. So we're doing good, and y'all
I
are
just
over
think it's
there
scary.
supporting. I appreciate y'all. What's scary is that they can, yeah, they can. I mean, it's
You
their
didn't have no
platform.
fighting chance.
No, I would have met anyone in here if it wasn't for raiding Jeff's channel.
Rating
Freak.
just
Thank you,
yeah.
Miss Carolyn. And boy, I sure do miss my Tracy Cakes coffee. I got some in the cabinet. I haven't been able to drink coffee in so long.
Oh, this is an old one. This one online. I don't know why this coin is so much money. Well, not really so much money, but
Well,
it's
Daniel,
worth something.
ultimately, I probably will, but that also means I have to have a new IP address, which means I have to change my router box, which means I have to change my devices that I'm using, which all cost money.
Uh,
I just now bought a brand new printer, copying Xerox fax machine. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot to have to try to buy all new stuff just to jump through hoops again. And at the end of the day, I'm not going to be monetized. As soon as they would find out it was me running the channel for fact, then they would just be like, hey, we told you you couldn't do that. I'd be like, well, yeah.
okay,
Oh no,
Carolyn.
stupid you, Daniel. You're right. It's a good idea, but I mean, and you can do that, and I could do it off the same device probably. Even if I have to on Saturday, I might back up all your videos, right? Well, I wish somebody was here to help me do that. I bought the hard drive sticks and all the other stuff. I don't even know how to do that right, Don, because I really don't want them to be able to make them all disappear. But guessing most of them's in StreamYards, which I own the rights to that. They can't make it go away.
Alrighty, we are almost done with this side. I literally have so many coins here. All right, let's go. I do love roll coins. They look so
Yes. Stop
amazing.
breaking the rules, right? Oh, there you go. You're right, sir. I had that talk today with Steve. I was like, guess what I'm learning right now? That
Oh,
even breaking the rules eventually, it catches up to you. Even if it's simple little YouTube stuff, right? So
mhm.
that's why on Whatnot I don't run games over there because even the owners of Whatnot have even said that's not a good idea because eventually that will come to an end. So I don't want to start on Whatnot that way. Instead, over there, I do just straight auctions. Just how it is. You know, they used to run races on Whatnot, and then they had to stop doing that. So it'd be a matter of time before the wheels go away.
Whoops, sorry about that.
It's all a game of chance. So you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, on Whatnot, you can catch me over there just auctioning. I won't be running no games. Learned my lesson. Now on the new YouTube channel, probably run games just like I am now because, well, that's where we're at, ain't it? there, there ain't no, I don't know.
So this is a pretty neat one. This is a 1948 Georgius. Don't know the whole thing about this coin, but
Donald Duck the fourth. What?
I
Sixth. That's Donald Duck the sixth. My bad. That is a really cool looking coin.
yeah, it is.
What year is it?
1948.
And what denomination?
Uh, it's shillings.
Is
Two
it silver?
shillings. I,
Oh,
I
shilling.
I don't know.
2 shilling would have been $2. Shilling was their dollar. So no. Maybe. Or shilling was their cent, so it was a 2 cent piece. Yeah, I think. Does that have a hole in it?
It looked like a hole, right? But no, this is like I, it
It's got
looked
a
like a
ding.
misprint or
A
kind
ding.
of error, kind of.
Yeah, or a ding where it gets stuck in a machine. Sometimes the machines will cause a clip like that on her. Or somebody clipped it just to see if it was silver.
That too, maybe, right? Well, if it was clipped, you'll see it on the backside though, but you don't see it on the
Yeah.
backside.
It's funny, coins get damaged all kinds of crazy ways, right?
Ways,
Sometimes I
right?
see coins come in the shop and I'm like, I asked my buddy at the shop this other day, I was looking at some, I'm like, man, did they take these out in the parking lot and like skid them across the street?
It's
Were
good to
they
be
out here
close.
trying to see if they could jump the ASPs? I don't get it because I mean, I don't know what else could happen. It's like, were the coins in an accident of some kind? I don't understand. I mean, they're like ASCs and maples that just look like, I mean, they were literally scuffed like someone had skipped them across the concrete.
I mean,
What
you will
the?
probably get the craziest stories.
I just don't even. I just look at them and shake my head. And I see them like that. I'm just like, okay, so we're looking at melt value. Okay, let's take a look here. What you got? This is no longer a coin. We're not even going to talk about what date it is or what kind it is because yeah,
Yeah,
at that
as
point,
of this
if
point,
it's silver. As a matter of fact, we're going to wait to see how much you done knocked off the ounce because yeah,
do you have
they,
any idea what this is?
they look like they didn't. Somebody skipped them around the parking lot and ran them over with the 4x4.
A 4x4.
I mean, I'm in Oklahoma City. There's a lot of 4x4s. That is one. Okay, I believe Middle East, just because the flipped over. Maybe not though. Flip it around the other side.
Focus.
Oh, MJ's not in here, but she can tell you because it has the 3 stocks on it. Um, it is from somewhere over in Asia, I believe, or no,
I
Middle
do
East.
like the shape too on that.
Middle East. Middle East, I believe it's from the Middle East.
It's really light, but also when you try to bend it, you really can't. Like it's really
No,
hard.
it's
But
really hard still, but it's light. It's like aluminum that's not aluminum or cast.
yeah, yeah.
So MJ for kids collects things with threes on it. So I knew I had some of those, and I think she picked one up at the coin shop here the other day.
Joey
Just 'cause-
says Greek.
well, I mean,
I mean, your guess is as good as mine, Joey.
Greece could be the Middle East. I'm not gonna say it's not.
It's a
I
very
can't,
weird
I
coin.
can't read what
I
it
mean,
says from here up on the computer like this. Hmm. I can't see.
this one is
I
a weird
think
coin
I have
too.
one of those. You might have, Joey. I've had a few of them myself up here on the channel. I think I gave some
Really,
away.
Joey?
Miss Carolyn said, "There you go. Google snapshots how she looks hers up."
Okay, what we have in 1977.
All right, a Def Season says I have a 2000 ASC. Looks like it was given to a kindergarten class. All right, hey, some kids are destructive. So you have to know that somebody gave that to their child, or a grandparent gave it to their grandkid, and the kid just didn't think about it. They were just like, boy, this is one big shiny coin. Just bounced it off everything. Kids, you could give them a bunch of, you know, ball bearings and a rubber mallet, and somehow they'd break something. You know, I don't even know how they would do it. It just happens.
I like this one. This one's pretty cool.
Right, Joey? I'm telling you, man, it's nuts. Tried to race y'all some gold earlier. If y'all decide you want to race for some gold, let me know. We can race for some gold. And we could start the gold race today and then end it tomorrow. Because I'll pop up tomorrow sometime, knowing that might be the anniversary of not being able to, right? The 28th Saturday morning. The old shaped silver coin looked like an Iceland coin. Nice. The game says it could be an Iceland. Different player check out. Restream. Starts at $16. Hey, well, there you go. Huh. Hey, save here first. Send that to me in a text message if you can, please. That'd be awesome. Just as long as I can go live and have guests and things. Because, yeah. See, StreamYards did something that I don't like. I don't like when people tell me you have to do that or else. And see, YouTube did the same thing. They got me all kind of, I'm not happy with them, but I have been breaking the rules, so it is what it is. But with StreamYards, they should probably not try to back the corner. I'm not that person. I don't respond well to that. So as soon as I can figure out how not to give them my business anymore, I'm going to. No.
So, are you gonna pay the 80? I mean, well, are
I ain't
you
got no
going?
choice. If I'm gonna be able to stream on YouTube, I'll have to because I won't have any other choice.
Yeah, I was just gonna let you know.
Even though I ain't had too many open panels that I really needed it for, because other than you, I ain't had no guests in a minute.
Hands down, this is amazing. I mean, for you to invite me up while me and you are up here, we could like alternate. That is pretty cool.
Yep, that is one of the coolest aspects of it. And yeah,
Daniel says yes, it helps. Yeah, absolutely.
it does. It's real. There you go. He said, "Is real." Damn it, said
So, do you guys want to see how I get these coins?
it's an Israeli
So,
coin.
as you can see, this is loose coins, but these are all Wheaties, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And I found these in
Coin
the bank.
store.
Yeah, well, of course. So I did all my 1980s. Got a whole bunch of them here. We got a whole bunch of 1960s in here, and then a whole bunch of 70s. Literally, it's all full. So I got to sort through all of this, obviously, and save them for Jeff to melt, right, Jeff?
Melty, melty. Hey, I'm telling you, like I'm saying that these pennies are worth more than those pennies.
Yeah, these pennies are worth more than these pennies,
Yeah.
collector wise.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Wheaties. I don't know. Wheaties. Has
Now
to
these
be
are just linked in
has to be
cents, but
older than.
I gotta sort them out so I could take out the brilliantly. Well, not that brilliant. Maybe.
No, there was no Wheaties.
And do
If
you
it
got?
was any, they were.
There we go.
Good night,
Oh,
Savior. First, thank you for hanging out, and I hope we were able to help you pass some time. Go curl up, get cozy.
yeah, let's go
Make
through
sure
it
you get
together.
snacks in the bathroom, so that way, in case you had to duck for cover, you can.
So we found. We found a 1948 D. Then we got a Canadian. We found. It's gonna be a 1994. Focus. And then these are the Wheaties here. This is 1956, 1959, 1938. We just found. Come on, focus. Alrighty. I guess my phone doesn't want to focus. It's okay.
I know I have every year. Consecutive years. Nice. Same with nickels. All consecutive years. Nice. I'm still on that no carbs kick. Oh man, that's too bad. I made bean just it was good. Dough season.
With a
I
little
need
bit of brown sugar, Duff.
I need all the carbs.
Mm, yum. But unfortunately, I do have to get myself all set for tonight. So, Jeff, it was
All
such an
right.
honor.
Hey, well, thank you for coming up.
Yes, absolutely.
We love
I would
seeing how
love
the
to do it.
collection's going, and it is growing. And
Oh,
now it's
it is
going
growing.
to star notes and save that note. That is super cool. Do some more research.
Absolutely. Will do. Everybody in the chat, much love. Thank you so much for viewing all my. We didn't even view all my stuff, guys. Like literally, it's like not even 10% of what I have here. Here, I'll just show you guys really, really, really quick. I mean, I literally have all for collections. They're like from 1982 all the way down to. So I'm trying to make some books here, but anyways, much love, guys. Have a good night. Thank you, Jeff, so much. Much love to you and your family as well. And hopefully we
Much
could do
love,
this again.
family. Hey, if nothing else, maybe tomorrow. I've been thinking about
Yeah.
maybe we'll. Well, yeah, I don't know what time because I got to work tomorrow. I got to work
Um,
tomorrow too. It's Friday. You know, it's a pretty busy day.
Unfortunately, I have disability, but
Well, there's more than two ways to skin a cat. That's all I got to say about that.
more than 2 ways to skin a cat. Yeah. Alrighty, guys.
And there he goes. Awesome. Bud Chronicle. Awesome guy. And yeah, awesome watching his collection grow, isn't it? Just think he just had a gang of questions at first and no kind of just, yeah, sparking interest. And now he's got quite a collection that he's getting together there. Very cool. Love it. I will be at my grandson's homecoming football game tomorrow night. Nice. So, do y'all want to try to run another race? Do y'all want to just hang out and talk? Are you thinking, man, Jeff, it's Thursday. Can we call it a night? That's tomorrow. I need to separate them by mint mark now, not just year. Correct, Daniel. Yeah, I get it. And I do that with coins all the time. And then I just end up with a whole bunch more in bags. And I'm like, holy cow, I'm never, ever going to get all these gone through. Just never is going to happen right. Don says, race. Race. You want to race for that queen over there, Don? Is that what you're saying? Don says, put up the race. We got 31 thumbs up. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. All right, it is 3:50 Thursday. Phew. I almost, man, when I think about it, y'all, it almost makes my stomach sick thinking this might be the last 3:50 Thursday. But, all right. There you go. Winner's choice. 350th star. Meanwhile, back on the farm, trying to think of what I was going to. There was something. We got Dove season taken too. Thank you, Dove. Make the dragons go away. We better do the blue balls race. We ain't did no blue balls race. If MJ was watching, she'd be disappointed. What happened, Daniel? No one hates you, buddy. We love you, Daniel. Why are you sad? What's a 350 Thursday? Joe Cavy. I don't know who you are, my friend. It's $3.50 Thursday, my friend. 4 subscribers. So, Joe, you got to be 18 years of age or older to participate in auctions or games. This is a game. It's $3.50 a spot, which we call stars. We put them on the race. Hey, MJ. So, whoever crosses the finish line first on the race is the one that takes home the ounce of silver of choice, my friend. Good to see you, MJ. She said, I heard Blue Boss. You're listening, just not talking, huh? Telling you. She's so done with things. She's so not even trying to figure out what not even go over there to mess with that. And then she's had all kinds of issues with all her stuff this week. It's been a heck of a week. Always listening, she says. Well, there you go. Well, that makes me feel better. Good to see you. I hope work's going well. Joe, yes, you can pay with PayPal or Zelle, my friend. Just wait to send in until we know what you're going to do. I'm going to turn you blue as long as you're of age. Friends and family on the PayPal. Because if you don't win the race, guess what? I can't give PayPal a tracking number. Only one person wins the race, so hopefully it's you. But if it's not you, then yeah, that makes it really hard to deal with the goods and services when it comes to running races. What does it say? It says the punk got let out today. What? Walk in the park for hours. Oh, the puppy. I got you. He's, he said the dog done, Spanky done walked him. Is that what happened? Spanky walked you instead of you walking Spanky? That's what I think happened. He is a bad dog. He's just a dog. There's no bad dogs. Maybe misunderstood. So, what I have so far, I've got Dove Season on 2, Mr. Don on 2. We've got 4 on, 9 open, winner's choice. No, there's not, Joey. There's misunderstood animals and bad owners. You're not a bad owner, are you? So the dog's just misunderstood a little bit. Correct, Joe. So the reason why is because yeah, if you do goods and services and you don't win, then I can't send them a tracking number. And then you could dispute that, hey, I purchased something and I didn't get a tracking number. I've watched people play all that It's easier that way. Like his former owner did. Oh no, Joey. Don't do that. He loves you. MJ Squirrel. Send info to email on screen. Here we go. This is the PayPal is the same. It's this, my email is my everything. I tried to, yeah, everything was all linked to one thing. Now, see, I don't know that that'll be able to happen when I have a new channel. And crazy enough, today, PayPal asked me for a new updated photo. I'm telling you, all this stuff's happening at one time. It's too coincidental, right? I don't know what they're up to. They needed an updated photo of me for my PayPal. Yeah. It's all got me just a little paranoid. Like, okay. He says, don't. Oh, no. I know you don't, Joey. Of course not. You can tell by looking at Spank. He's your buddy. He's a cool looking boxer. You say in chat how many spots you. Oh, okay. Do I email first? Nope. Joe. Joe, all you got to do is put how many spots you would like in the race, my friend. And then send in for that many spots. So each spot is $3.50. Now we run minis too, but that's a whole different ball game. I'll explain that when we open up a mini. Oh, Joey's like the puppy's upset with him. He's giving him the stink eye and went to the backyard. Hmm. Nice. All right, yo, we got 9 stars open, 350 a star. What? Yep, stars are spots. Oh, really? So, Joe, if you want on, you have to say how many you would want. Like how many spots you would want. How many spots in the race do you want? So the race started out with 13 spots. There's already 9 spots taken. So you would have to, yeah. If you want one, you say one and you pay 350. If you want 3, and so on and so forth. Yep. So there you go, Joe. Wanted to play everywhere. All right, Joe. All right, Joe, that would be $7, my friend. Just send it to that PayPal address up there, crumplerjeff006 at gmail.com. Thank you, and I will put you on there. We got Joe. Got you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. Yep, just coming off of his paw. He's like, I'm sorry, buddy. All right, yo, we got 7 open on this. We got 6 on, 7 open. Somebody's going to come away with an ounce of silver. What did silver close at tonight, yo? Or today? 32. I think it was at like 32, 32, 17 when I was looking at it last. Oh, no, you don't have to email, Joe. Just all you have to email is if you win, my friend. If you win, then you send me an email with your shipping address. But as far as the PayPal, you send it to that email address. And then if you win, that same email address, you send me your shipping info. Don't send it to me in a message on PayPal. Don't put any messages in the PayPal. I know some people be like spots for races and this, that, and other. Oh, no. No, no, no. We're all adults here. Don't be mistaken. I'm 90% sure we're gambling right now. So we don't want to tell PayPal that a whole lot. I get it, Joe. I know. Hey, when I invoice for the resale community, I do it through emails also because I'm not technologically savvy enough to do it through PayPal. Miss Ella has been like, it's so easy, Jeff, and I can't get it done right. Wow, great cup of coffee with a dark finish. Nice. He's over there got all kinds of coffee going. He's trying to make me Jones for caffeine. Yeah. Chew the last sip. What? You chew the last sip? Holy cow! That means you got a lot of sugar in that deal, huh? Is that when I was younger? I used to do that, right? I'd make coffee. I'd have so much sugar in it. I'd get to the bottom of the coffee cup, and there'd just be syrup running out. Nothing but caffeine and sugar. Helped me get me through a lot of long nights. Daniel says, or it's team time. Tea time. Yeah, I like sweet tea. But even I like sun tea, like sun sweetened tea. Nope. You have 2 in the order you picked them, my friend Joe. When you pick spots in a race, you should get them in the order you picked them. Like Duff Season had the first 2. Don took 2 after Duff Season, and you took 2 after Don. So I'll show you the way you're lined up. So there's the way it's lined up. And as you get them, that's how I fill them in. What is the round? That is the 1999 Canadian Maple. Canadian Maple. It's got that one Canadian Maple safety feature up there with that little spot. Boop. Queen don't have none on her though. That's why I had her turned around there. Because everybody's always worried about the Queen. She's alright. Yep, Joe, you got two, my friend. Okay, you need the other screen. Oh, sorry. I was looking at YouTube and the other screen was still up there on YouTube. No. Sorry. Boom. There's your options. I'll see how it works. But is there a spin or something? Nope. There's a shuffle and there's a race. And we'll line you all up. Yep. And it'll shuffle you up. We'll shuffle you up when we start. But we start you out at the order you pick in. Now, Joe, hold on to your hat. We're about to really throw a monkey wrench at you. Are you ready? I'm telling you, if you have a hat on, you might want to pull it down real tight because things might get confusing here in a minute. So you are on the main race with two spots. So I want to make that clear. But at this point, we have 6 spots still open on the race. So stop throwing tools, Jeff. Well, I mean, dove season, I want to make sure they're alert and ready because minis get confusing sometimes. So what we're about to do now is I'm going to pause the main race. Pause the main race. Okay, so now the race is still on, Joe, but it's paused with the spots that we've got on it. Now what we're going to do is we're going to open up a mini. A mini is going to take the price of, I'm going to do a mini for 3 of the spots on the main race. So out of the 6 spots that are open on the main race that are still available, we're going to put 3 of them on a mini game. That mini game is going to be the same price for those 3 spots is what it would be on the main race if you bought them individually. But on a mini, we're going to break it down. So on the mini, no, yeah, 7 open, Jeff. Okay, I got you, Miss Carolyn. Okay, so I'm still going to do it for 3. So we get 350, 350. What does it end up being? $1.05? Something like that. I think it's $1.05, ain't it? For 3 on the, yeah. Oh well, if my math's off, it's just gonna mess me. It ain't gonna mess you up. Okay. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 3 on the main. Winner takes 3 on the main race. Okay. Well, the empty spots is what you're playing for right now. You're playing for 3 of the empty spots on the main race. Dove season is on number 8, 5, and 9. We got Don on 5, 3, and 7. MJ Squirrel taking 2 and 4. Oh, Don, where'd you go? He changed his mind. He come back with a 3, 6, 7. Again, we got you, buddy. A little cold water makes the grounds settle. Oh my goodness, Dan. You get the grounds in the coffee, he said. He's drinking real coffee. What? Okay, so the ones we have open on the mini is what do we have open here? We got number 1 open and 10 open. 1 and 10 open, that's it. Is there a visual spin? Yes, watch. When we get ready to do the mini, y'all are going to get to see the mini play. I had a 5. Dove was first. I got you, Don. I seen it, bud. So you'll see the whole race play out. It's going to be a literal, like, foot race, swimming race, some kind of race. And on this, you're going to get ready to watch the spin when it picks the number. Don took 1, MJ took 2. It's closed. Closed. Okay, watch this, Joe. This right here is for the mini. So, Joe, what they're playing for right now is for 3 of the 7 spots that's on the main. They're going to take the next 3, whoever wins this race. So watch this. This ain't a race. This is a duck hunt. It's a number draw. It's just a fun way to do the number draw instead of just a wheel or just a number pick. Good luck, y'all. Whose number will it take down? Get your ducks to quacking. Oh, number 4. Number 4. Nice. Antique coffee pots. Number 4 goes to MJ Squirrel. Congratulations, MJ Squirrel. MJ, you take 3 on the main race. Congrats, congrats. All right, y'all. We got 3 open on the main race. That's it. Or 4. 4 open on the main race. 4 open. Glass bulb on top. Watch it boil. Yep. I remember those coffee pots. My grandma had one. I have some in storage. Thank you, Dove, MJ Squirrel. Chick rigged. Squirrel chick rigged. It was, right? She's up there squirreling around. She squirrel chicked it. When is this go? Thursday? Well, we'll run it tonight. The race will be tonight, my friend. It'll be finished here in a minute as soon as it's all fitted in. Paid for the mini. Thank you, Don. Everybody make sure you sent in. We've got 4 left. Now, if we do the rest of those, that's 4. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish this up and we're going to close up the main race. All right. Pause the main race. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 4 on the main race. Closers. Yep, Joe, we try to finish them on the same day unless they're like really big races that have lots and lots of spots. Then sometimes them big items that are hundreds and hundreds of dollars, they take a few days to fill. But other than that, we usually fill them on the same day. I think this is what fourth race we've ran tonight. Maybe even the fifth. I can't remember. But yeah. Grandma says so. That's right. All right, y'all. It's $1.40. Yes, today is Thursday, my friend. I in general stream a lot. I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're on here a lot. I'm also on Whatnot, but on Whatnot I do just straight auctions. So I don't know if you follow Whatnot or not. If you do follow Whatnot, you can follow, yeah, this guy. Every Thursday, that's what I'm saying. Every Thursday, probably even tomorrow, I might pop up for a little bit and do one. Every Thursday, though, yep. Every Thursday, every Saturday, every late night, Sunday night for a little bit, we hang out. Every Monday night, every Tuesday night. And you just got to watch it for when I pop up off and on. You never know. I also do resale auctions. Thank you, sir. And on Whatnot, you can follow over there. If you're subbed, then make sure you ring that bell so that you get notifications when it goes out. All right, y'all gonna fill this up. It's $1.40 a spot. Winner takes all four on the main race. Let's go. I appreciate you, Joe. Thank you for the sub. There you go. Miss Carolyn says, I'm following you now, Joe. See, we're all going to be all connected. That's what makes each other grow. You're going to find, Joe, there's really good people in here. They'll help you out, answer questions, do whatever. More like a family than anything else. So, yeah, really good people. Most days. Most days and nights. most nights and days you can find me. During the daytime, I stream with a gentleman named Silver Paws. If I ain't on with him, then I do pop up on Whatnot or on here, but not just Thursdays. No. Yep. Saturday morning, I do a coin roll hunt. We get up and search coins Saturday mornings. Saturday night, we do the same thing we're doing now, do auctions and races. Sunday night, late night, we do little cheaper races like dollar races and just hang out and everything because it's the Lord's Day and try not to do a whole lot on Sunday there. And then I do Whatnot auction Sunday night. Then I do Whatnot pop ups. Seems like I've been doing Wednesdays here and there, just here and there on Whatnot. But yeah, Monday nights we do open panel. Tuesday nights we run the same thing as tonight. Yeah. Pretty busy little channel, or at least we used to be. I'm grateful just to be here. I'm grateful for all y'all. It has been a fun ride. Joe said I get some more spots. How many? Joe, we're doing a mini right now. You just got to pick some numbers. How many numbers are open, y'all? Yep. Continue with PayPal. You don't need YouTube permission. People can send you donations, right? Yep. And that's what it is. I used to always say that too. Hey, send your donations in, and it's all about wording and things. I got comfortable, let my guard down, got out of the routine of saying the right words and doing it the right way. And where is Whatnot? Whatnot is an app, kind of like YouTube. Just have to download it to your phone or your computer, and it's just called Whatnot. It's a selling platform. It's a little more strict than what YouTube is by far. Like you have to register with them and everything in order to be a bidder and a buyer. So, yeah, everything you bid and buy on over there goes right then. The payment's right then. They we're all registered sellers with Whatnot, and we receive an email with a shipping label and the invoice for what you purchase. And myself, I ship out within 24 hours. So had to buy a new printer, fax machine, label maker thing, everything the other day because the Whatnot things are a different platform. Like my roller printer wasn't working. They were coming out real small. So then, like Miss Carolyn, everybody was getting packages that said they hadn't even been scanned in to the second spot. Miss Ella Savior first, she sent me a picture, and then I looked at my thing and I'm like, it says it still ain't been delivered. I was like, please contact Whatnot and let them know y'all got your packages. So now I got it. I can read but numbers I have a problem with, right? But Daniel, now it's good though. Now I've got the new printer. Everything's all full size, so we're good. Nope. Joe, look, here's my name on Whatnot, my friend. Just put in JC Silver and Gold. So it's kind of like over here where you go by names. Over here, I just went by Jeff Crumpler, but over there, I go by JC Silver and Gold. And that's primarily because, well, I'm a silver and gold cash buyer, brick and mortar. So, yeah. A brick and mortar, a mobile, and everything else, right? Because I mean, watch, come tomorrow morning, I bet you I'm trying to hit every yard sale between here and the shop. No, on Whatnot. That's correct, Joe. Joe, that is correct. And if you go on Whatnot and put that in, all you have to do over there is they say thumbnail or follow. So you just hit follow and then mark the thumbnails. And the thumbnails that are up over there are for Sunday nights. The other ones I just do pop ups other days of the week. Sundays right now is my main day over there. Till I get my life all organized to where I can have a regular day over there more. I think Wednesdays has kind of started becoming a regular day, maybe sometimes. because I also do pop-up resell auctions over here on YouTube. So I sell things out of pallets, and I sell a lot of sterling silver jewelry. Yep. Yes, silver and gold. It's JC Silver and Gold on Whatnot. Yep. JC Silver and Gold, all one word. Correct. All right, y'all. We've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 open. Over there, Joe, I just do straight auctions. I don't run games. Just auctions, my friend. Auctions and buy it nows. And I do giveaways. So that's a plus. You can always come over there and hang out. You might win something for just being there. If you sign up, you get $15 free start up with Jeff. Yeah, but I don't have that link. Huh? The young lady that has the link is not in here right now. So I don't have the link to be able to drop in the chat, or I would have already. I have 367 and 1. What? What does that mean? Oh, I have 3, 6, 7, and 1. Okay. Don took 3, 6, 7, and 1. So that means we've got 2, 4, 5, 9, 10. Right? Joe says he's taking 6 and 7. I got another friend over there, Nathan Glass, on Whatnot. He's really good guy. He started out over here up on my panel. It was his first times of streaming. Yeah, he's over there on Whatnot, killing it. So he's got really good deals and really a fun guy. Yep, you can't have 6 or 7. Yeah, you can't have 6 or 7. It was already picked, my friend. You got to pick a number that's not picked. MJ has 3 and 8. Miss Carolyn, can you tell him what numbers are open, please? Phil Merkin. Fungal. What? Phil, I don't know, my friend. Fun guy. Yeah, he's a fun guy. Nathan Glass says. He's a good dude. Yeah, he is. He's a good guy. Welcome in, Phil. Phil, you got a heck of a lot of subscribers on there, my friend. Holy cow. You don't have any videos? Holy smokes. He's like, no videos, but he's got a lot of subs. Well, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome to the Blue Man's Group, Blue Man and Woman's Group, the Blue family, the Smurf family. 4 and 9, he says. There you go. Is those numbers okay? Right? I think she's running behind. I don't know what happened. Good pick, Joe. There we go. Thank you, Miss Karen. Hey, treasure woman, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? If y'all like video games, you gotta check out Treasure Woman. She always got some video games over there going. If I was to send a sterling silver spoon, would you weigh it and hold it as channel credits? Daniel, I could, but you got to make sure it's an actual, I mean, you know what I mean? Make sure it's sterling silver spoon, not just a plated one. A lot of people get those confused. Just waking up. Well, good morning, sunshine. How you doing today? Telling you got to go check her out. Her and her family, they out doing all kinds of adventurous things. She has went out and showed us all over London. It is awesome. Go check them out. Or something, she said. We got you, my friend. I got you, Daniel. You know I would. We can work it out, always. Always willing to work with y'all. If it wasn't for y'all, where would, you know what I mean? What would I do? So, always willing to work with you. I know you're not a baby, my friend. Hmm. I, I get it, but I'm saying it says sterling silver. Okay. I'm saying, you know how many people I've seen bring stuff in that says sterling silver, but then it says plated, or it has them initials. That means electroplated. And it's like, so, yeah. But I got you. Yeah. Always. The only thing about sterling silver I don't like is the knife handles. That's usually full of like plaster or concrete. Then you gotta cut them off. I don't even use those as weight in the shop. I cut them off when I weigh up people's stuff. I'm like, clip, clip. All I'll weigh up is the blades. Because, yeah, I ain't trying to figure out what the rest of that junk weighs after the concrete comes out. Am I in next race? You're in this race, Joe. You're in this one right here, my friend. You're not in the mini yet, I don't think. You might be. If you want 4 and 9, then you're in the mini. Two and 10 open. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. So, Joe, yes, he is, but paid full price, Jeff. Okay. So, Joe, how many does he want on this one? Yeah, he's on this one. He paid full price for 2 of them. So, I think he wants minis. Did he get on the mini, is what he's asking. Did any of his numbers get him on the mini? Two of them will be $22.80. So, Joe, you would owe $2.80 on the mini. So just send in $2.80 for 4 and 9, correct? Hey, Enforcer, how you doing, my friend? He says, hello all. He gets to go home on Saturday. That's Saturday. Cool. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you Saturday. That'd be cool. I'm glad you're getting to go home. Do everything you can, Enforcer, to get to stay home. You know what I mean? Do everything them doctors are telling you to do. Even the painful, sucky parts of it, you got to do, right? Daniel says, I can send a picture. You can send an email. That's fine, my friend. Yep. How many we got open now? We have number 2 and number 10 open, y'all. Let's close this deal. This is our final race of the night. After this, you know what time it is. Giveaway time. Let's go. We got 1 and 10 open. Thought it was 2 and 10, but okay. Miss Carolyn knows. She's helping keep track of it. God bless her. Enjoy life always. There you go. You're doing great, Miss Carolyn. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. Somebody's going to win this mini. All it takes is 1. We got 2 open places on it. 2 and 10 open. Let's go. He says, hashtag give it to Joe. Is the next one a duck shot as well? No, we'll switch it up. It'll be a different kind. I don't like to run the same one back to back because I don't want the computer to pick up the same winners to start getting an algorithm going. So the next one we'll pull cards. We'll do a pull card. Can I get 2 and 10? Yes, you can. That is an additional 280, right? Yeah. All right, everyone. Good luck. Make sure you're sent in for the mini and the main. I'll take open 2 and 10. Okay. So that means on minis, you had 4 on the mini. So you send in for 4 times dollar. How much was it? Because this is for 4. $1.40. It's $1.40 times 4. So it'd be 280 and 280. Altogether 560. Correct? Yeah. Something like that, I believe. Good luck, everyone. Whose number is it going to be? And guess what? Joe. I believe Joe just won that many, didn't he? Congratulations, Joe. I believe you won that on number 4. So, Joe, you'll take the last 4 on the main race. Joe, just so you know, that closer spot is a lucky spot to get a lot of times. All right, y'all. Everybody's gone ahead and sent in. Here's what you're playing for. Here's who's playing. I'm going to need a shuffle count. We got Dove Season on 2 out the gate. Don on 2 out the gate. Joe right there with 2. MJ Squirrel pulled a mini for 3. And then Joe pulls a mini for 4. That gives us 13 on. Good luck, everyone. 111 on the clock. Shuffle count. How many shuffles do you want? She says 2. Did he pay? I hope so. Let's find out. Actually, that's a really good question. No, he hasn't paid. My friend, you got to send in your payment. So Joe, you're supposed to have been sending in this whole time for all the mini. So Joe, on the mini right there, what was his total on it? And then you already had 2 on the main, which would have been 350. Gotcha, Miss Karen. So Joe, you gotta send in before we can run the race, though, my friend. Don was already thinking that. He's like, hold on, check and see if the guy sent right, because he's. I got you. So Joe, it would be on the main ones. It would be $7 on the main. You took 2 on the main, so it'd be $7. So you took $7 on the main race, and then on the mini, right? It would be $1.40 times 4. He took 4 on the mini. Or $1.40 times 4 and 350 times 2. Okay, yep, you're right. Okay. So that's easy to do that. It's yeah. 560 plus 7, right? So that's 1260. $12.60, my friend. No, you have to send it in before we run the race. $12.60, my friend. I was saying later, like whenever we first started, I didn't want you to send in right then and we didn't fill it up. But when it's filled, as we're filling it, and especially on minis, if you ever get on minis with other people on other channels, you got to pay those things like right then. Because, yeah, God looks out for me because I'm about half ignorant about checking things like that because, well, I just have faith in God and He helps keep it all straight for me. So, you're fine, Joe. Take your time. Thank you all so much for being in here and thank you for your patience and for knowing that, hey, Joe ain't the only one that's been the first time here, huh? We've all been there. Joe, just let me know when you sent so I can check. Then we'll be okay. Miss Carolyn said a few months ago was my first time here. There you go. Trust me, if it wasn't for good people like Mia's Coins and coining around and people like that, I wouldn't even done none of this. Miss Kathy's Corner, Miss Southern Belle. Yeah. And there's been just really great people in between. It's come and gone, right? So, yeah. Meanwhile, I've got to meet all you awesome folks. I got to meet some pretty awesome folks in my life through YouTube. Yeah. All right, y'all. We're just waiting on Mr. Joe. He's trying to figure out the PayPal thing. We're going to let them get that fixed. Joe, you just let us know whenever you sent it, my friend, and we'll be good to go. Meanwhile, Joe, if you can't get it sent and can't figure it out, then just let us know, my friend, so we can put someone else in them spots. It's as easy as someone else would just have to pay what you owe. We'll put them in there and get her done. I'm 33 away from 2,000 friendlies. Nice. Wow, Andrew. Awesome. Congratulations, my friend. Wow. Well, I mean, it took me a couple of years to get 2,000 friends. That's pretty awesome. It's a big thing, right? It's a milestone. She said, Andrew, I'm subbed or I'd help you out. Andrew, I'm pretty sure I'm subbed too, buddy. Go to channel. What? Right, Phil? Thank you, Phil. I subbed to him off of another device too. All right, y'all. So here's the drill, y'all. And I mean, you just never know, right? So Joe, can you talk to us? Can you tell us what the heck's going on with you? So I don't know if you all noticed this or not, but when we had Joe in here with us trying to figure this out, never have sent with PayPal. Oh goodness, Joe. Uh, okay. I don't have anybody up here that can request you either. I understand, Joe. I know what you're saying. I get it. And I could send you a request if I knew how, but I don't even have that phone in here with me. Uh, can anyone else send him a request? Thank you, MJ. Um, Joe, but that won't help me to be able to request it from you, my friend. Can anybody that's in the chat, can any of y'all send him a request in round robin? Okay, so y'all in the chat, everybody in the chat here, try to put your heads together. See if there's a way that maybe somebody could send a request. Or mine isn't working right now, or I would. I already know, Miss Carolyn. I don't even know how to request other people the right way. That's why I don't send requests. But anyways, y'all work. Yes, you did, Joe, and that's when we told you you just had to send PayPal, friends and family. But it's okay. We got you. We'll figure it out. No worries. Joe woman. Okay, how we doing? Can't Jeff send invoice to my email? Joe, I can't do that right now when I'm streaming. Meanwhile, goodness. Okay, so it's okay, Joe. Don't do it. Don't do it, Joe. Joe, I don't want you to send it somewhere and it not end up to me, Joe. This is how people end up with lost money out there in outer space. Okay. All right, but you might want to just send $1 or something first. You're okay, Joe. No worries. I understand. I just need to know what you're doing for sure. I don't want you to. Joe, did you already send me an email? An email with like your PayPal or whatnot on it? I mean, you need to send me an email with your PayPal if you want me to invoice you through it or if you want me to try to request it. I don't know how I would request it without having your PayPal information. Yes. Yes, this is me, Jeff Crumpler. No. Oh, goodness. MJ Squirrel, drop my email in the chat, please, or somebody, so that Joe can send me an email with his PayPal information and things like that, please, and thank y'all. All right, y'all. I'm sorry for the interruption, and Joe, I get it. I've been new before, and look, I'm like this. I'm a Christian, and God's looked out for me so far, and I've got screwed over a few times, so it is what it is, and it's like this. I'm gonna go ahead and run this race. Joe, I will try to figure out how to send you a request on PayPal. You're going to need to send me an email with your PayPal information and things, please, and thank you. So we know what your total is supposed to be, right? We got all that figured out? Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Just got to have faith, right? So that's what I'm going to do. One shuffle, two shuffle, three shuffle, four shuffle, five shuffle. Get the heck down the road. Good luck, y'all. Carolyn says stop. What do you mean? Miss Carolyn, what happened? Oh, Don sent a request. So Joe, did you did you see the request? Joe, look at your PayPal. You should have a request from Don. All right. Go ahead and send to Don if you could. All right, there you go. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you, sir. There we go. All good. See? It all works out. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Joe. See? It all works out, I'm telling you. God is good. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Don. Appreciate you both. Thank you, sir. All right, everyone. 20 seconds left. Let's go. Y'all are amazing. Thank you all so much. Good luck on them blue balls. Here we go. MJ taking the blue ball to the lead. Can't make that up. She says, go blue balls. Let's go. Well, thank you, Don. I appreciate you, sir. MJ Squirrel pulls it out the pocket. That's why I ran the blue ball race. MJ likes the blue ball races, so we had to have a blue ball race, and there we go. MJ Squirrel riding that blue ball right into the victory lane. Thank you, Don, for helping us get that figured out. Joe, thank you for still being here, Joe, and not getting so confused. You just wanted to run out the window. I don't know. I understand. I understand, my friend. It gets confusing sometimes. MJ Squirrel, congratulations. And which one of those would you like? You've got the 1999 Maple. You've got the vintage Silvertown. And then you've got the Scottsdale Mint. He did look defeated, didn't he? Thank you, Don. I appreciate you. Yep, he'll get it to me. Don will get it to me, Joe, and we're good. I appreciate you. And yep, it's a round robin. We work with each other like that over here, so you don't have to worry about it. I knew we would get it solved. I appreciate you, and it's first time. It's a learning curve, right? And once I figure out how to connect with you, then it's as easy as just resending, right? Yes, Joe. Yeah, you don't have to run and hide. We got you, Joe. Welcome in and just know we'll need, yeah, everybody needs help now and then. I need help now and then too. Yep, see, Don said that. We appreciate you. Miss MJ Squirrel taking that Scottsdale bar to the house. Congratulations. I know she collects Scottsdale for one of her kids. I'm assuming that's going in the kiddo stack. All right, so we got MJ on that one. Now don't go nowhere, Joe. Don't go nowhere. We about to have a giveaway, so you might get to win that. We got MJ taking the Scottsdale. MJ, I'm gonna tag your name to that just so I don't. I've got a lot of stuff sprawled out here tonight on my desk. I'm trying to do a million things at once, y'all. Every day of my life, that's what I do. A million things at once, it feels like. So, just another day in the life of Jeff, but got a lot of stuff hanging out. Anytime, Joe, anytime. Yep, said, yep, got her daughter's bark she's doing. That's right. All right, let's see. What can we give away to you awesome folks tonight? Everybody pitching in and trying to make sure we get all the round robins and all the stuff. I mean, we got to do something cool, right? Let's see here. What can we do that's super cool and it's got a pretty cool little premium to it? I don't know. I should probably put this in a flip before I do it. Hold on, I can do that real quick. Hold on, you want to see how fast I can put something in a flip? Joe, don't send me an email. Send to Jeff. There you go. If he does, you can forward it to me there. Don, I appreciate you. All right, y'all. So Dove Season sent me this nifty, ifty, super, way cool stapler, which is coming really handy for all kinds of stapling adventures with the flips and whatnot that we've had to put together. So we're going to put together another one. This one here is going to be for a giveaway. That's right. Probably lost my mind. That's okay. We can do that. Three clicks and we're done. Thank you, Dove Season. I'll learn with without waiting for invoice. Yes, I got you. Sending email to you, Jeff. Thank you, sir. And it's okay. It's a learning thing, right? And yeah. Hey, it took me a minute to get used to the reseller community and being invoiced and having to figure out how to invoice folks. And I still do that through email. I don't even use PayPal for that because I'm not smart. I can't do that. I don't know. I've got boundaries, I guess, that I haven't passed yet. So check it out, y'all. 1 gram pure silver Geiger out of Germany. That's about to go home with one of y'all. What? That's right. We just giving away Geigers, and y'all have been awesome tonight. And the round robin a while ago, that just speaks volumes about all of y'all. And that's what makes y'all amazing. It's what makes a great family, a great community that we have right here, right now. These people. So thank y'all so much. And you know that hashtag, we put it in at the end of every night. We're going to put it in tonight. It's going to be hashtag night. Let's go. Put that in there. Hashtag night. Yes, you do, Joe. That's all you got to do, Joe. Put in hashtag night. There you go. Everybody make sure you get that hashtag in there. Hashtag night. Let's go. Put it in there as many times as you want. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Dove Season, big hugs. Daniel, I appreciate you, my friend. Cat Mom, big hugs. MJ, hope work's going well. Keep your head up. I'll give you a message after a while. I'm all out of. MJ's like, what happened now? Miss Carolyn. I appreciate you missing that. Oh, y'all are awesome. Joe, appreciate you. It's nice to meet you, my friend. And it's a learning curve, but you'll have fun. And there's good people in here. You've got to meet them all. They're all getting subbed to you. You get subbed to them. They'll walk you through it. You'll hang out, have lots of laughs. I'm telling you, great folks. Mr. Joey Brown, he's no clown. He said, "Let me get it. Let me get that guy." All right, y'all. Good luck. 9 entries out of 18 people that were in here. 9 entries. The rest of them are scared of free silver, Kevin. I don't understand it. It's free premium silver. I really don't understand it. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good luck, y'all. Kevin, congratulations, Kevin. Kevin taking home that 1 gram silver Geiger. Boy, if I get this pin right, Kevin, they don't want to give it to you. Don't want to spell your name. What is going on with the pen? I'm not even joking, this thing. Well, Kevin, just got to get your name written on here to where I can read it, my friend. There we go. Figures. NGC pens taking a dump. It thinks it's ready to go into retirement. Don't go nowhere, y'all. We're gonna give away something else for you. And if I had to find another way to do a coin roll hunt, if Saturday for some reason I cannot go live, I will find a way to do the coin roll hunt sometime in the near future. So we are going to give away a couple of roll hunts for Saturday morning's coin roll hunt stream. We're just going to keep going on in faith that we'll be there. And yeah, good luck, everyone. Here we go. $50 roll hunt going to Joe. Joe, congratulations, Joe. Joe, you far from walked away empty-handed today, my friend. So, Joe, what you want to do is make sure you get the bell rang, and I do a coin roll hunt on Saturday mornings around 10:45 Central. Lasts for an hour and a half, 2 hours. So what you do, Joe, is just show up, be like, "Hey, Jeff, it's Joe. I got a $50 roll hunt coming from the stream the other night, and we will search a $50 roll of Kennedy's and see if we can find you some silver. Never can tell. There's been some gold-plated ones that we've passed through. So don't miss out on that, Joe, but you got to be there to claim it, my friend. You got to show up and say, hey, I'm here. I'll open it up for you when you're there, and we'll see if we can find you something cool. All right, one more $50 roll hunt. Good luck, and here we go. Yeah, Joe, you get to keep NIFCs, any kind of errors, anything silver, any proofs. So hopefully maybe we'll find something for you. We found some silver in that black box. So we got Chad Brookman in the house. Good to see you, Chad. I hope you had a great night. All email. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. There you go. Jeff, Joe, Jerry, along with Jill, says Daniel Bishop. Hey, y'all. Steve-O said to tell everyone hi. Maybe not in them exact words, but that is, yeah. In those words are just not them exact words, but he wanted everyone to know that he wanted to tell y'all hi, and he's doing better than he was. So just keep sending those prayers that way. God is good. I'm telling you, I said it earlier, and it's true. He had me really, really scared for him for a bit. Didn't know if he was going to be with us or not anymore. So keep Steve-O and his family in your prayers. Keep Missing It there in your prayers. Missing It. Need to get some rest tonight. We want you to get back to us. Thank you so much, Miss Carolyn, MJ. Thank you all. Thank you, every one of y'all. Mr. Doe Season, Mad Cow. All of y'all are just amazing. Don, thank you for the round robins. Just, yeah, lots and lots of thanks and blessings y'all's way. Meanwhile, remember this, Bart. You know it's a fact. God loves each and every one of y'all. He loves. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow somewhere. Maybe a little pop up over here at some point. Maybe even tomorrow night. I don't know for sure. So, with that being said, I want you to remember to keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for those stars. Keep stacking that silver, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Chef Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for the star, keep stacking the silver and gold. Good night and God bless you all. The show will